Okay, we are officially live. Gonna get ready here. Let me adjust my plushie. Oh yeah. Wait. There you go. There we go. Alright, so today we are going to be getting the final bits of resources for our Madison Square Garden build. Hopefully we'll be able to get all of the resources and maybe even start building today. So that being said, let's go ahead and hop in and get started. Roxy, thank you for the heart me to go popular. The anti-pasto donations. Alicia, thank you for the heart me. Roxy, thank you for the love you, the 2 heart puffs. The tiny diny as well. Thank you, thank you. Alicia, thank you for the go popular donation. Thank you, thank you. A little bit early today, yes. I am gonna try and make all the progress that I can here. Going to try and make all the progress that I can here. Ah, that's right. I was working on the moss carpet last time. Okay, is one of these empty? Let's fill that up real quick. And then these all should be full, okay. So we're gonna go here, load, stadium, boom, boom. Alright, so I think the last thing we were looking at was verdant frog lights for 11,057. And we'd have 12,096. So let's go ahead and update Discord here. Oh, you know what? Actually, nah. Alright, let's go ahead, get the check mark. Put that on the verdant frog light. Oops. Edit. Verdant frog light. Here. Boom. And boom. Alright. Now we need to do the moss carpet. Moss carpet was what we were working on last. And how much moss carpet do we need? We need 3.13 shulker boxes. So it looks like we just need to get our moss farm a little beefed up. Hello 2-inch, how's it going? How's it going? Lid Sagna. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. It is quite early, but okay. Early PA9 in the flesh, fellas. Early PA9 is here. Early PA9 is here. Oh my goodness, is that femboy? What the helly? What's going on, broski? How we doing? How we doing? Are you cranking out the ranked games, sir? Perhaps? Yeah, I really want to try and start building today, so that's why I'm on so early. And I need to get after it. Yerd. I get you either as a early morning or my late night, not both. Oh shoot. Well, I might be both today. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Are you done with the resources? Not quite, but we are very close. Very, very close. Do I want any of these bushes? Really? Gaiden, thank you for the follow. Personal, how's it going? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's keep on going. We need 3.13 shulker boxes, so we gotta fill this up. And then should be ready to go as far as that. Do I have any extra moss? Hell no. Alright, let me get to trading a little bit. So I think our biggest lacking resources are going to be emeralds and moss. So once we get those looking pretty good, then we should be looking good. We should be looking good. Jane, thank you for the heart me. Doom, what's going on, Doom? How's it going? How's it going? For those of you guys who don't know, Mr. Doom here in the chat is another Minecraft streamer here on TikTok. So make sure you guys are following the pinned comment right now, because Mr. Doom Man is always working on some crazy builds. You know what I'm saying? How we doing, Mr. Doom Man? How's the survival base coming along? I assume lots of excavation. What happened to your cheek? What happened to my cheek? I don't know. Something on my face now? Alright. Today we're going to be working on finishing up our resources and maybe be able to start building today. So hopefully one or the other is going to happen. Or hopefully both. Main part of the tunnel, now I'm working on the rooms? Oh yeah. That's what's up, that's what's up. Very nice. Getting ready for the animal zoo. The museum of animals in there. Very nice, very nice. It's your bedtime? Don't you normally wake up like 3 hours from now or something? Echo? Are you guys hearing any echo? What's up, LLJ? How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in. Alright, how many emerald blocks am I missing? I am missing... So I need 2.94, so I need 3 shulker boxes worth. 3 shulker boxes worth. So let me see what I can find. Three shulker boxes worth. Let me see what emeralds I can scrape up from around the base. Hello, Star. How's it going? No echo. Thank you, thank you. Emeralds here. Looking for any little bit of emeralds I can scrape up. Also, how are we doing on the bone meal in here? Could use a little more. Okay. Where else might PA9 have kept some emeralds throughout his time on the world? Gotta be somewhere. No echo? Okay, okay. Thank you, thank you. Nothing in there. There's a couple in here. Take some of those. 18 emeralds in here. What the hell is that? Hacked mud. The hell? I do have a lot of beacons up that I probably don't need up right now. Probably tear a bunch of those down as well. Nothing really in there. Nothing. Nope, nope. There's a hella birchwood. Hella birchwood. Yes, this is a solo world. Nothing, nothing. Nothing, okay. Interesting. nothing there. Let's continue exploring, see if we can find any emerald blocks. Copper. Nope. Let's go over this way. I doubt there would be anything over here of value. Oh, never mind. I stand corrected. I stand corrected. Hello, Blackstone? How do you even get Blackstone? What the hell? How do you guys get Blackstone? Is that the one that you can farm, or is that the one you just have to mine? I feel like that's the one you have to mine. I think basalt is the one you can farm. Yeah, today's plushie of the day. Today's plushie of the day is the only one with its own emote. Today's plushie of the day is Desmond the Green Dragon. As you can see, Desmond is looking absolutely amazing today. He's got his little hands, little feet as well. He's got wings, little wings. He's got horns and scales up top. He is looking absolutely amazing. Shout out to Desmond the Green Dragon here tonight. Very well stuffed and happy to be here. W Desmond in the chat. And if you guys want to see what the emote looks like. Oh yeah. Yeah. I have it on here, I have it on here as well. W Desmond emote. W Desmond emote. Alright, no emeralds really over here to speak of. Let's go over yonder. See what I can find. Ooh, end rods. That actually might be useful. Nothing really in there, okay. Let me check up here one more time, and then guess it might just be a lot of trading, maybe? Don't want to stop playing? I would go to YouTube for inspiration. I think looking at other people's builds can be a great way to inspire your own. And I would also build a lot of farms. Having farms in the game, I feel makes it a lot easier to play because you have access to more stuff. I definitely recommend farms. Oh. Wait, why am I not carrying this with me? These are actually some tough shulker boxes right here. All those buckets? Yo. I don't know, should I start trading these fish guys? I don't think that's really giving me much loot. Much emeralds. But it might as well. What? If you build them, you can TDC build. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Hello Kelly, I'm doing pretty good. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm not really getting much from this. I don't know what the hell is going on over here. Hey, yo! What is happening? Oh my god, what the hell? Hey, yo! What the hell all these villagers got going on, bruh? You trade with them once and then they go crazy. Jeez. That's insane, bruv. I don't know, bro. It's starting to look like it. It's starting to look like it. I did move to Java, yes. I don't know, man. These villagers are losing their marbles a little bit. Come on, guys. I'm just trying to sell fish. I'm just trying to sell fish. I do not need to be in the middle of whatever y'all got going on. Because this is insane. This is actually not great. So we're getting a little bit extra emeralds. Better than nothing anyways. Hida, thank you for the heart mechanical popular donation. How many blocks can you get from a stack? Stack of fish? I get like 4 emeralds, I think. Actually, I don't know, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know how much I get from each. Oopsies. Move, bruh. Hello, Kaja. Hello, Braun. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hello, Taco. Alright, just one more villager should do it for me. Thank you, brother. And you guys have these potatoes, I don't want them. And you take the fish. Alright, so let's see how much we got now. Okay, another stack in a bit, not too bad. I also got a bunch of shulker boxes back, so I'm gonna use those shulker boxes again. Chaos, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Getting ready for work? Oh yeah. Lovely, lovely. Chaos, this is just my solo world, I'm sorry. All the fish I got from my old Guardian farm. My old Guardian farm on Bedrock Edition, that's where I got all of that. Alright, I have like one more place I could check for... I have like one more place I can check for emerald blocks. Actually, I could probably take this beacon because there's not even a beacon here anymore. If I could survive all the mobs. Which that might not look like it's gonna happen. Okay. Damn, I lost all my bamboo too. Oh. That's tough. Hello, Ishta. What, in the early stream? What are you talking about? I'm always this early. What are you talking about? I'm always this early, right? Free shulker boxes. Free boxes. Alright, there's only like 2 more places I could really check for emeralds, and then the rest I just gotta trade for. Exclamation mark seed. I think it'll just be slash seed. There you go. What time do you get off stream? At about like 4.5 hours from now. Last thing I saw was the train station. Oh dang. Must have been a bit. Must have been a bit. And I could take these, I guess. If I have to. Negative stuff in there. You have classes? I do. I've taken 3 summer classes this summer, and my last 2 finish up this week. So this is our finals week. God of War, and I had that feeling you started streaming. No, shoot. The Sixth Sense kicked in. Love to see it. I need emeralds for my build project. No, I've never gotten recognized, no. Ooh. Oh. Oh, yeah. Another stack, I'll take it. Oh, you know where there might be some? In my treasury room. Am I gonna take the time to empty that out? Yes. I should probably convert the beacons to iron first, honestly. Because I have a lot of iron that I don't use. How many days? 4,605. What are you building? We're working on my basketball stadium. Skyrim? I don't think so. I've never played Skyrim either. Is that an escaping chicken? How has he done that? How has he done that? What's up, Miller man? How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in. Ooh. Do I start taking from this pile? Think that would be valid. How many stacks of emeralds do you think is in this pile? I also need some iron as well. From my old iron farms. Jordan, thank you for the follow. What's up, what's up? How much? 1.5 stacks? Surely there's more than that. I don't know, should I take this down or should I leave this? Well, let me go take down all the emerald beacons first. Actually, no, I'll take it down. 10 stacks? Alright, well, let's find out. Look at my measly diamond pile over there. Oh, shit. Yes, I do still do clockcraft. I'll probably be on there more frequently once I finish this stadium here. Alright. Levi, thank you for the follow. Borrow it. Oh, he can go back later. Yes, yes. Alrighty, Miller. You have a good one. Appreciate you stopping by. I feel like there might be... maybe like 5 stacks here. I'm sure of it. And then we need some end rods, but I think I should have some leftover blaze rods, so that shouldn't be too bad. Hello, Ruby. How's it going? You've gone broken emeralds. You need to go to the treasure room? Yes. 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 Unfortunately. I have gone broke enough. Bro, I need a better melon and pumpkin farm. The one I have is too slow. It's too slow. Nothing is up with my eyes. That's just how I was born. Thank you very much. Appreciate you, Joel. No, I just do streaming part-time. Well, not even part-time, just as like a little hobby thing. I'm a full-time college student. I'm gonna be starting my senior year in the fall here. And I'm studying computer science, and then this summer I've done 3 more classes to work towards my business administration minor. I'm doing both of those. And then, yeah, I work part-time as well, you know, and, you know, working on some investments, hopefully upcoming. I've been investing a little bit every week, you know, setting aside some cash and things like that, so we're getting in there. And then, yeah, the other time in the summer, I've been doing my summer classes, right? And then I've been getting out on the lake a bunch. You know, getting some tan, getting some outside action. Did a couple IRL streams this summer, so, you know, a little bit of everything. I think I'll be going on the lake on our jet ski, I think tomorrow. And then I'll probably go out with my friends on it on Thursday. I'm also gonna be grilling steaks tomorrow, so we'll see how Chef P9 is cooking up tomorrow. I've grilled 2 times in my career, so both of the times went pretty good. You know, grilling some I don't know what kind of steaks we got, but something. Thank you for the follow. Cooper, thank you for the follow. Fellow CS graduate here. Oh yeah. How has the post-grad life been? What do you want to do with your major? To be honest with you, I'm open to really try anything. I'm probably looking for... I feel like my end goal would hopefully be like a project manager, software project manager, something. That's part of the reason that I'm taking my business administration classes as a minor, like something extra, in hopes of being able to have that skill set to help me out for something like that. So that would be the end goal, but obviously for beginning, I think in the current market, I'll take what I can get, if that makes sense. Stack the certs. Ah, yes. Of course. Would you rather be a streamer than do what you're going to college for? I would say yeah. Because ultimately, I feel like there's so much you can do with streaming. Like, it doesn't really have to be a set career path, like a set subject even. There's so many different ways that you can take it, and plus, when you do it, you have so many different creative avenues that you are in control of. So, I would say yeah for that. And I feel like with streaming, especially like a little more, you know, through your streaming career where you start to get up there a little bit, I feel like it's very incentivized to do more, because it's like very heavily correlated. The more you do, the more you get, kind of. So I would rather do that, yes. But I don't think that streaming is a bad hobby, you know, to have as well. So even if it's just a hobby, then you know, that's what it is. In stacks, was I right? I think it was about 10 actually. I think it was about 10. So I'm gonna say yes. Let me check a couple comments I missed. What exactly is computer science? So computer science is basically all the software on your computer. So any application you have, any like Minecraft is all computer science coding. Computer engineering is like the physical hardware parts, whereas software is like what you use the hardware parts for. So, you know, your operating system is computer science. All your applications, basically anything on a screen that's interactive or whatever is computer science. Anything, basically how it all works is computer science. So, it's, you know, a bit important, but the market is supposedly getting challenged a lot right now, at least for lower level positions with the advancement of AI assistants. So it's really important more than ever to be extremely sharp on your skills, especially following the pandemic, where people were cranking out CS jobs like it was nothing. And, you know, working from home, this, that, and the other thing. So, yeah. Did I ever grab that shulker box of iron? Hell no. Baso plane. This was the first build on the world that I built in like early 2021, so definitely would argue that my building skills have evolved over time. But obviously at this point in time, they might have been a little more basic. Nothing's wrong with my eyes, that's just how I was born. You can take 5 minutes, respectfully. 34 more streams? Oh yeah, what do you want to do with your major? Yeah, I mean, I think ultimately some sort of Product manager, software product manager, I would ideally be. But for beginning, I'll take what I can get. I do still play in Clockcraft, yes. You know of a good virus test? I mean, probably just your Microsoft Windows Defender thing. I think the Windows firewall is probably probably pretty good nowadays. It was only like, you know, maybe in the early 2010s when viruses were really like, you know, crazy popular. I feel like now they got some pretty good defense stuff. Unless you're like just blindly downloading like the most insane, like shady things, then you probably should be okay. 123 Movies? I feel like I've heard of that. I don't know personally, but usually if you want to download anything that's like rather big, you probably want some VPNs going on. I have Windows 11. Who's they? Who said my base was top 3? Days played, 4,606. I just find different things to do, Damien. Find different things to do, you know, switch it up. And experiment. You know? Hey bro, thank you for the follow. You gotta experiment with different things, you know. Gotta experiment. How's Java treating you? It's slowly getting better. At the beginning, I was really shocked by it and all the weirdness, but it's slowly getting better. Slowly getting better. You play any other games? Not really. Usually with my other time this summer, I've either been working, doing schoolwork, or being outside. I've started to try and work on my cardio a little bit more, so I went jogging the other day because I was supposed to go play basketball with my friends at the park, but I showed up and apparently everyone was busy, so nobody else showed up. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go jogging. So I put everything in my car except my phone that I carried in my hand, and I went jogging through this like rich neighborhood. I was just taking like random turns. I have no idea where I was going. And then I think like an hour and a bit later, I got back to my car and I looked at my Apple Fitness and it said I did 6.5 miles. So, you know, I'm trying to get in there. It was a nice sunny, cool day, like maybe 85 out. And it was a nice sunny day, so I had my shirt off, getting some sun as well. Getting some sun, running, getting some cardio. You know, it was pretty good. You have a job, yes. I've had a job since, I've been working at the same little fast food place as a part-time job since July of 2022, so about 3 years. No, my eyes have always been uneven, thank you. That's how I was born. You can take 5 minutes. Yeah, I don't know. Nobody showed up, so I was like, damn. I was like, you know what? I'm already here. Let's go run. Or let's go jogging. I wasn't really running, but, you know, jogging / walking, you know. I don't think I'm gonna have good enough cardio to not have to walk a little bit here and there. But, you know. What's one thing you like from Bedrock that Java doesn't have and vice versa? Bedrock, I like that light sources can shine through stairs. That's probably my biggest pet peeve about Java, is that light sources cannot shine through stairs. And then one thing that Java has is really nice is the quick move feature to move bulk items from your inventory to a chest. I really like that. And the left hand, even though I don't really use the left hand that much. But yeah. I saw that Windows 10 isn't getting free protection anymore. That I don't know too much about, I'm not gonna lie. I don't like downloading it, but watching it on a website, because it's where you can find a theater. Yeah, I mean, I think for the most part, if you're just watching something from a website, there's not really any risk of viruses because you're not downloading anything. You're just visiting a website. Now, don't take that like as 100%, but I think in general, if you watch something that is a little shady, but you're not downloading anything, it shouldn't be too bad. I have 11. I have 11. Supposedly, you know, my CS professors, they always talk about how Windows 10 is so much better than Windows 11. I don't really remember why, but they said that like every other Windows version is good. So they said like Windows 8 was good, or no, Windows 7 was really good, and then 8 was garbage, and then 10 was good, and then 11 is garbage. But I don't know. I think for the average user, I don't really notice any bad things with 11. Lame was the one that said I was top 3? Really? Huh. That's interesting. I feel like my base is probably one of the least developed ones just because, you know, during like a normal school semester, I really don't play much. Like, even for my own world. But, that's pretty cool that she said that. She did. Alright, so I really gotta only take like one more beacon. Somewhere. Where's a beacon that I don't think I'm using yet? Probably this one. I already built this. I don't need this anymore. Is there another one on this other side? There is. Okay, let me take this one. 24V? That's a... You must have not been here for a while. Kingston, how would I go about that? How would I go about that, bro? Why do you say take 5? Yes, I do. Bro, even if I wanted to do something, like, what would I even do? Reconstruct my whole damn skull? Come on now. Look, bro, it is what it is. You know, you can control what you can control, and you can't what you can't. You gotta live what you have. And you're either gonna live your life being so embarrassed and sorry for yourself, or you're just gonna forget about it, get over it, and enjoy what you can. So, I know that this camera angle specifically does me dirty, but, you know. Close your eyes if you have to, I don't know. So, yeah. Haven't been in here in a while, catch me up. I am not with her. It's been about like 10 months since we separated. What are those purple tools? These are netherite, so it's like the one that's above diamond. So you upgrade the diamond to netherite. When did you fight that much withers? There was like a stream where I spent like the whole stream fighting like 30 withers because I had a wither skeleton farm that I had a bunch of skulls from. The wither skeleton farm doesn't work on Java because this used to be a bedrock world. So if I want to do more withers, I'll have to make a new farm and things. You know? Goku, thank you for the follow. Last time I died on the world? I don't remember that, but I think it was maybe a year ago or so. Maybe more, I don't know. But I was trying to suffocate a wither under the end portal in the end, and it escaped. And then I had to fight it manually. And for any of you guys who know the bedrock wither, yeah, it's a lot harder than the Java one. And I died many times, actually. But luckily, I never lost my items. I was always able to like, have my items splatter above the island and not in the void. They're enchanted. What do you use for enchantment? I mainly use villagers that sell enchanted books. So I can kind of make sure I get exactly enchantments I want. Versus the enchanting table. The enchanting table is good if you can get the bulk of your enchantments from there. But for the ones that you have to add, I get them from villager trades. Is this enough emeralds? It is. Okay. Let's check that off the Discord resource list. We're gonna edit and then... Oh, wait, can you see this on the purple? Alright. If you guys are watching on the purple app, you can see what I'm doing. I don't know how to put it for TikTok at the moment, but... Alright, so we can put this right about... Block of emerald. Checked off. Bang. Alright, beautiful, beautiful. Then I have bamboo. Okay, I actually don't need the iron. Maybe I could fit it in here somewhere. Sugar box of iron blocks, because why not? And then I don't know what I should do with these, but I'll just put them. Just put them over yonder. Of course, McKay. Of course, of course. Jesus Christ. So I guess... Okay. Alright, let's put on the glasses to reflect a little bit of the attention from my eyeballs, you. Okay. Let's put those on. About time I get me some sunglasses, fool. You heard? Alright, this thing is slowing down a little bit. Which means I need more bone meal. Okay. So we still need moss carpet. We need a little more than 3 shulker boxes worth. I guess we're gonna kind of just leave this farm running. See if we can get that. Okay, and then what else do we need? Look at this. So I need 5,000 dirt. Oh no, that's old. I don't actually need dirt. I'm tripping. Deep slate brick stairs for 1,011. That is a little over half a shulker box. Deep slate brick stairs. Let's see what we can go do about that. think all my deep slate resources are gonna be back at base, so I can't really do nothing. What are you building? We're getting ready to build my basketball stadium for my city. Yeah, I mean, Bean, it's kind of like something that once you see, you can't unsee. So, you know, you'll see it eventually. Yeah. But, you know, I think over time I've gotten better with people hating on me for it. Like, I don't know if any of you guys see on TikTok, but one of my pinned videos is one of my most viral videos. I have my face cam on it, and some of the most popular comments are, you know, me getting disrespected. And I think about the time when that video came out, I was not handling it too well. But I think over time, I just kind of get a little toughened up to the comments to where it doesn't really do too much about me anymore. Sometimes it does when people get creative with their insults, but for the most part, I do okay nowadays. Well, I mean, the thing is, what would you expect me to say? Like, when you ask that kind of question, what are like some possibilities of what I could say? I mean, if you think about it, what are some options that would lead to asymmetry? I mean, like, what would even be a possible option besides that's how you're born? You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Like, what even would be a possible option? Maybe I'll just start telling people I got hit by a bus. That might be a better move, honestly. Got hit by on a bus when I was 6. Had to have reconstructive skull surgery. Unfortunately, I can't do a world tour now because that would take quite a bit. But if you are interested, I do have a world tour video on my YouTube channel if you are interested. Do I have no deep slate? How has this happened? How does a guy like me have no deep slates? Alright, let's go work on getting some deep slates. I don't know how I don't have any deep slate. That's like saying that there's no water in the ocean, dude. How does that even happen? Easiest method to get a totem of undying? Well, it's gonna be, you have to fight a raid. You have to fight a raid, and I think if you fight a raid, maybe the easiest way is to just have a bow and arrow and like hide in a little like cube and like have a little window where you can shoot out towards the raiders. But yeah, you have to do a raid. So you need to find a banner boy. Actually, no, you need the ominous bottle. So you need to find a banner boy or a pillager outpost to get the ominous bottle, and then you get bad omen as well. For a second, I was tripping out that the ender chest went in a shulker box, but I realized that you can't do that. I thought I just put a shulker box in a shulker box. I was about to freak out, dude. The endstone thing, when this world was still on Bedrock, this was a sand farm, but obviously that sand farm doesn't work on Java. Made a raid farm, will that work? Yeah, that'll work. You should give me a world you don't use anymore. I don't think I really have any. Are you talking about like a survival world? Wait, what did it say? When are you gonna finish the project of the whole M City? That's a good question. I would hope by the end of the summer, but by the looks of it, that probably won't happen. So I'm not too sure. There's bedrock from glitch chunks from Caves and Cliffs update. So yeah, I switched my world to Java because I was a little bored of bedrock and I felt like my progress was too slow. So I wanted to play with mods to make it faster. And really the only thing that I need to make faster is the designing process of my builds. And Java is very good at that with mods. There's lots of things that I miss about Bedrock, like being able to insta-mine Deep Slate, but yeah, I don't really know what to say about that. White boy, thank you for the heart, me. I'm pretty sure that the most efficient way of getting Deep Slate is honestly... Ooh. Can't you make like tunnel bores in this game that can get you Deep Slate? Oh. Oh, wait. Isn't that a thing or no? Can you make like a template for a building and it'll tell you how many of each? Yes. That's what I've been trying for the last few little buildings I've done. Can you make tunnel bores in this game? Where it's like a flying machine with that shoots TNT and then... Ooh. I might need that. AFK farm for Deep Slate? Yeah, I saw SB737 do that, where he was like getting a bunch of diamonds for some reason. Or he was getting diamonds for armor trims in his hardcore world. And he had this like big, like, I don't even know what it was. It was like a it's like a tunnel board looking thing. And he would get a bunch of diamonds, but I think he would also get Deep Slate because TNT has a 100% drop rate on here. Yes, Broncos, I do. Yeah, TNT, I mean, it's a trade-off, you know. Bedrock has a lot of nicer features in some ways, and so does Java. Bedrock is on the wall because when the Caves and Cliffs update came out, 1.18, when it initially came out, I think I updated to like one of the betas, and it wasn't quite done yet, so it glitched some of my chunks trying to add Deep Slate below the stone. So instead of extending Deep Slate downwards, it extended Bedrock. So it was a little bit of a glitch with the 1.18 update. Hida, I'll let you know. Favorite member? I mean, I don't really know if I have a favorite member. I don't think that would be quite fair. I will tell you the first member that I ever knew of before, like, Clockcraft and everything. I knew of Kinger a long time ago. Back when he was living in the woods off of Starlink internet. Can you not get rid of it? I cannot get rid of it, no. But it's only really around, like, areas that I have it, that I already explored when I converted to the update. So it's only in the areas that are, like, really old. So if I go explore new places, then it won't happen. But it's only in the old areas. Yeah, it's kind of cool, I guess. Very unique. I don't think you'll really find much of this anymore, because that Caves and Cliffs update, I mean, that was a huge update, and I guess their idea, Mojang's idea of modifying existing chunks to add new Deep Slate layers, because the way I thought it was going to go is like, oh, for new chunks, right? New chunks, you can go to Deep Slate. But then when they said they're modifying pre-existing chunks to add Deep Slate, well, anytime you try and modify something pre-existing, there's always going to be problems. And it turns out that these bedrock walls were a result of that. I mean, that's pretty well known. Like, anytime a new biome comes out for Minecraft or anything, you always have to go exploring somewhere else for it. You know, generate new chunks, but when you modify pre-existing, there's always problems. Caves and Cliffs is the greatest update of all time. I think the greatest update of all time is either the Elytra or the Shulker Box. Whichever ones those were. I think those were the greatest of all time. I don't think anything is beating the Elytra. Yeah, so whenever the Elytra came out, I think it was like... If I had to guess, it'd probably be like 1.9 maybe. Or maybe it was 1.12? I don't know. Whenever the Elytra came out, that's the best update in the game. And then second to that is when they allow you to use fireworks to propel the Elytra. Because there was a time where you could not propel the Elytra. You had to use like a punch bow or something. You had to like shoot yourself with a punch bow to get momentum to fly anywhere. But I think when the Elytra came out and the update that allows you to use fireworks to propel yourself, those were the best updates. I'm getting Deep Slate because I need some Deep Slate stairs. And these Deep Slate stairs are going to be used for the stadium seats. This might be enough. I don't really know. I wish this was faster, though. I feel like this menu is kind of annoying. Oh yeah. Alright, that's enough Deep Slate brick stairs. Let's go ahead and update the Discord. So, Deep Slate brick stairs. Boom. Looking good. The Elytra firework combo is kind of hated on by some people, but I love it. Yeah, I mean, it really, without those, large scale, like survival, really anything would basically be impossible. I mean, yeah, you have Happy Gas now, which kind of lets you fly, but Happy Gas are so slow. Better than the crafting table for certain recipes. Like, I think for stairs, it's more useful. I think slabs, either one is okay. But if you look at the recipe for a stair, right, it takes 6 blocks to make 4 stairs, whereas in the stone cutter you can go 1 for 1, so you can get 6 blocks, 6 stairs, whereas the crafting recipe is 6 to 4. Can Ruby take home 3 dubs in a row? We'll go check on our moss carpet farm thing. See how that's doing? That's actually our pretty limiting factor. I need a little more light. I cannot see! It's so bright. Alright, that's disgusting. That best not be true. Brother, ew. Brother, ew. I need like a miscellaneous chest. Maybe I could just put more chests over here. Alright, what else? Moss carpet. Let's check on the Mars carpet. Floating castle thing off a movie or show? Yeah, that's off of the Super Mario Galaxy video game. How is there no moss, huh? Has this thing just not been running? Oh wait, it actually hasn't been running. About right. Oh my god, we're selling. Bruh. I don't know of any lush caves nearby, unfortunately. Alright, let's get some trading going. Ooh. Actually have some melons for once in my life. OMG. OMG. Our Jinxie be going crazy recently, dude. I saw he did a Brawl Stars stream, but I didn't watch much of it. Still waiting on my Clash Royale account to get fixed. It's been broken for a month. And it probably will be broken forever, so I'll just never play the game. It's okay, I need to stop playing video games. Or play less of them so I can start investing on Robinhood or something, I don't know. Time to get a real estate license. Screw it. Start selling houses. Now, getting the license is easy, but once you try and like actually go sell something, oh my god. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I probably can't do a base tour right now because that would take a little bit too long. What arena are you in? The one with the golden dragon at like 7,000 trophies. Whichever one that is. So basically what's wrong with my Clash Royale account is my main Supercell ID that I use. I wanted to delete the Clash Royale account linked to my main Supercell ID so that I could link my old account, which never had a Supercell ID. Now the thing is, the Clash Royale account on my main account, the Clash Royale account linked to my main Supercell ID has 0 trophies, so it's basically just a blank. And I tried to delete it, but now it just bricked up my whole phone's Clash Royale, so I can't even log in to do anything. It just says, when I open the app, it says, warning, account deletion soon. Fouling your request, your account will be deleted. And it's been stuck like that for over a month, so. Basically, on my main phone, I cannot play Clash Royale. I can't even, like, I tried deleting it. And that's the thing that sucks about Apple, is that you can't clear the cache on your phone. Alright. So this whole time this farm's been broken because the lava bucket turned into cobblestone? Mazare. Scratch out, fellas. Alright, so apparently cobblestone cannot be converted to moss. I learned that today. Learn something new every day, fellas. Every day you learn something. Learn something every day, fellas. Is Desmond? Yes, it is. There's a green dragon behind you on your right. That is Desmond. The only plushie to have his own emote. Desmond. Desmond the green dragon. Alright, now this should work, right? Right? There you go. Now we're not selling anymore. What's going on, tree boy? Bro, I swear they keep changing my TikTok Live studio around. I don't know why, but everything's different. Here's an extra bucket. Put this in here. That. And then... What am I doing? Alright. 4 stacks and 12 end rods. So anything we need blaze rods and purpur for that. Bro, who comes up with the idea to name an item purpur? Like, what? I have a toothless plushie? Oh yeah. Sounds like fire. What was your favorite Pokemon growing up? I can't remember. The only one I really knew was Snorlax. So I frequent him because he was like sleepy all the time. I did switch to Java. What are your thoughts about RL Craft on Bedrock? To be honest with you, I don't know too much about it, but I think it's pretty cool. I don't know, I think I might have seen like a TikTok or two, but I don't really know. You have a dedicated storage room for all your items? Yes, this is it. I'm trying to build a better one though soon, because since I'm on Java Edition, I can actually build a storage system. Because Bedrock storage sorting systems were just not great. So now that I'm on Java, hopefully I will actually build one, because they'll be more reliable on Java. You dig? There we go, end rod's complete. Let's update the list on the Discord. So we can go end rods complete. Like that, very nice. Alright, we're almost there. Looks like we will be able to build today. That's exciting. Been working on this stadium for like 2 weeks. That's exciting. I named mine Moonbite. What, this one? The green one you have? Oh shoot. How much stained glass did I need? 44? Oh god. Alright. Can you dye stained glass panes? Bruh. No, you have to do the glass first? Damn. What do you not like about Bedrock sorting systems? Because I have one. They break really often. So because of the fact of how the simulation distance works on Bedrock, if your sorting system is sorting and you happen to fly out of that simulation distance, it is relatively likely to break. It was a big struggle that I've always had. But basically, it means like when it's actively sorting items and dealing with stuff, and then you fly too far away from it, that's when it happens. To kind of explain it simply. I don't understand why on Java they make the glass panes like fill up the whole thing. I feel like that's a little bit odd. CBC, yes sir. Instead I'll name my dragon plushie X out of 9. Or you could just call it, I don't know. I always stay next to my sorting system when sorting items, which is a pain. Yeah. I don't know why, because Java Edition does seem to have a similar simulation distance function. But I'm pretty sure that, like, for the majority, Java Edition handles the unloading better or whatever. Alright, so we have the green panes. Let me just get the chests and levers real quick so we can mark those off as well. How do I make a lever, chat? I have one lever? About right. Buzza, 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 buzza. Autocrafters, yeah, same with autocrafters on Bedrock. Yeah, the autocrafters, that was like, that would literally break like every 2 seconds, dude. It was bad. It was bad, bro. Hey, looking pretty good, looking pretty good. Yeah, Bedrock, I like Bedrock too. And in honor of you, my #1 favorite streamer on Twitch. Oh shoot, thank you, K-John. I appreciate that. Love yous. I've been playing since quarantine. Oh yeah, I had a couple worlds in quarantine as well, but those never made it that far. Did you like the pickaxe I designed for you? I did like it, actually. I did see that. Pickaxes were fire. Went hard? Oh, shoot. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Alright, let's check off a few more materials off the Discord. So, if we look at our game here, we have the bottom 4 are complete. So, let's open up the Discord. Complete the bottom 4. So that's lever, barite, lever, chest, dirt path. What? Oh, there is no dirt path, dude. Are these numbers even right? Green stained glass pane. Where's the end rod? Oh, I already marked the end rod? Where? This is so awkward. Alright, 3, 12, 44, 268, 844, 927, 1011, 5085, 5404, 5848, 11057, 16301, 28929, 48925. Alright, fellas, the last one is the moss carpet that we're looking for. Moss carpet. Oh my goodness, Manny, thank you for the raid. Wait, where's my sound effects? Manny, thank you for the raid. Can we get some W's for all the raiders in the chat? Thank you, Manny. How's it going? How's it going? Hopefully you had a great stream. And things like that. Thank you so much for the raid. What'd you get up to on stream, man? How's the project going? It's going pretty good. We're almost actually done with resources. We're almost there. We're almost there. What's up, Lucky? How's it going? Isn't that so convenient how that just perfectly fits in that shulker box? Alright, we need about a bit more moss. Played some Wizard 101? What's that? Never heard of that before. And I think I still will need to do a tiny bit of terraforming. But when I say tiny, I mean tiny. Build time yet? Almost. You started the Avatar 3, Avatar Fire? I did not see that. I don't think I still haven't watched the second Avatar movie that came out like relatively recently. I haven't watched that. I watched the first one when I was like a kid. I watched that like a couple times, but like a mage MMO. Okay, interesting, interesting. All right, so we just need a little bit more moss, so we gotta let this thing cook. So in the meantime, I'll try and do some trades, because I can get my quartz up. Because I'm gonna be in a quartz deficit in this upcoming quarter, so I need to get my quartz stocks up. P9 stocks are down. My Minecraft quartz stocks are down. Yeah, I did not see it yet, Phoenix. I did not see it yet. But why does this keep spawning up here? Can I just like shove this somewhere else? Shove it right there. I can still see myself. I did, Phoenix. I did like it. I did like it. It was very, very nice. Very drippy. Lucky, thank you for the 10 perfume donations. Thank you, thank you. I don't actually know how many layers are in this build. I don't know if there's a way to tell from here. Multiplier? Info HUD. Yeah, I don't know how many layers there are, and I don't know if we can tell either. It's a little weird of a system. What's the mod for the resources? That's Lightmatica. I have a macro for the villagers just so that I can save my hands a couple of clicks, because over time, over all those villager trades, it does get to be a lot of clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A lot of clicking, a lot of clicking. And we don't want carpal tunnel just yet. My career path is gonna have a lot of typing. So we gotta try and save it as best we can, you know. It's not that it doesn't come with the mouse. It's called macro recorder. So if you type in macro recorder on Google, you should be able to find it. It has like a red emblem. Macro recorder. They have a free version and a paid version, but I think all you really need is the free one. I think all you need is the free one, to be honest. George, thank you for the follow. Phoenix, I see these. These are kind of fire, low-key. The thing is, what are these for again? Because they look... What are they for? Are they for Fortnite? Because doesn't Fortnite have like a built-in like 3D render program where you can make them like actual pickaxes in like testing worlds? Or is that not how that works? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I finally decreased the pumpkin deficit. So I actually have equal number of pumpkin melons. which will be satisfying for later needs. Alright, let's go ahead and trade some quartz now. Because if we remember, I just spent... How much did I spend? 17 shulker boxes of quartz? Oh god. So, for the next build, I'll need some more quartz or something. And I'm just doing this to give the moss farm some time to produce some moss so that we can hopefully have enough carpet to finish the build. Probably start terraforming a little bit as well because I need a little bit of terraforming. Wimburst guy? Oh shit. Yeah. Shout out the Windburst guy. I designed pickaxes as a concept for people, but my parents don't want me gifting bits or subs. Ah, I see, I see. Okay, okay. What's up, BRB? How's it going? Thank you for the follow. And I'm out of emerries. Is it almost nighttime? Yeah. Yeah, well, we're here. What's up, Kevin? Yes, we are about to get started very soon. Very soon we will be starting, thankfully. Building a bunch of new farms right away? Yeah. All my farms are pretty much broken, so I've been working on them slowly in order of importance. So, yeah. Smoother search and settings for bobbing. Yeah, I know bobbing. I don't mind it, though. I know a lot of people don't like it, but I kind of like it, low-key. I kind of like it. Alright, is this the dagger? Is this enough? Is this enough? I don't know. Let's see. Is this enough? Nope. I need 20 more. 20 more, okay. Alright, we'll let that farm go a little bit more. And then I'll start getting my placement down. I have to figure out where I'm going to place this thing. Let me get my stick. I need to do a little more terraforming. Just a little bit, I'm pretty sure. This is the area we have marked out, but I think it's a little larger than that. And then I might want to move the beacons as well. Alright, let's get this thing marked out, shall we? So what we're going to do is we're going to go like this. We're going to go like this, this, All right, and then we're gonna move this hoe over. This is gonna get a little bit laggy now, isn't it? Yeah, damn. Let's do here, here, here. Yeah, that should make it less laggy. Let's see if we can get this hoe lined up. And then we want to go here, here, here. Ooh, selection, schematic. Okay, so then I think it's translucent we want to do. And then whichever one does this blue line I don't like. So that rendering. Oh goodness. Schematic blocks rendering? No. No, that's not the one we're looking for. Oh, goodness gracious. Overlay model sides? Nope. Damn, okay. This is going to be a little harder than I thought. Which one was it, bro? I don't remember. There we go. So overlay is the one. Alright, there we go. Alright. Hello, Connor. How's it going? Welcome in. This is my solo world. Yeah, so as you can see, we need a little bit... Oh, well, actually, shouldn't this be flush in the ground? Nah. Yeah, so if we examine over this way... Actually, let me check something real quick. Let me make sure that this is lined up correctly. Now, why would you tickle me? That's a little uncalled for. Okay, that does look correct. And then... We want the basketball team. Yeah, I did that. Well, actually, I can't really do anything about that. How do you get frog lights? I have a frog light farm. And you get a frog light by having a frog eat a baby magnet cream. Alright, so we need to terraform just a little bit more into this little mountain here. The outline is using a mod called Lightmatica, and this is something that I designed before the survival world. Go ahead, Riker, let's hear it. Let's hear it, bro. Kinda wish I still had a beacon here, low-key. I wouldn't have to mine all this stone, but whatever. I'll be like Mumbo Jumbo whenever he has to mine out an area for a redstone thing, he always refuses to use a beacon. He just mines it by hand. It's like, bro, it's okay, you can use a beacon. Are you a good little terraformer? Okay. What the hell? Yes, bro, I'm a good little terraformer, goddammit. God damn, this goes all the way out here to here? Oh my days. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Did it also happen to be very late in the morning? I know, bro. My neck is... I'm getting the tech neck from too much computer, bro. I'm getting the tech neck, dude. Oh, goodness. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bro. You never know when you're gonna need this dirt again, so you might as well save it. You don't have to do unnecessary work later. I do not have another red beacon, no. Can I actually fill this whole hole in? Okay, just hurry up. If I even have enough dirt for this, which I do not. You have all the materials? Almost. Very, very close. I think basically yes. Alrighty then, you have a good night's rest, okay? Appreciate you for sticking around while you did. Bro, okay, I'm sleeping. You guys are making a mess. Hello, Steph. How's it going? How's it going? The snack of the day. Hello, JC. How's it going? How's it going? Zen, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Alright, I think... I don't know, I'll probably have to terraform this later. But I think this should be a good start. I just want to make some of this stone into dirt because I think it would be more consistent, look nicer. C-Mac, thank you for the follow. What are you doing? Getting ready to build my basketball stadium. So I'm fixing up the ground, basically. Okay, and then let's get rid of some of the stone here so that we can put some dirt. Might as well just build a beacon here, honestly. Alicia, thank you for the follow. Did you change to Java? I did. Hello, Hot Dog Man. How's it going? No worries, no worries. Don't worry, you've been the first many times, so don't feel bad. Oh, sorry. I'm doing pretty good, Steph. Finally getting ready to build this stadium that we've been working on, you know, design and resource gathering combined. Been working on this for about 2 weeks now, so I'm ready to get it built. You know what I'm saying? I'm ready. I'm ready. P9's also going to be grilling some steaks tomorrow, so I'm kind of excited for that. See what P9 on the grill's got. That's alright. How do I not have any dirt, cuh? Oh my god. Insta mining, I have a haste 2 beacon. The beacon, that one specifically just lets you mine faster. But there's different effects that you can put on a beacon that is basically like a permanent potion effect when you're nearby it. That's alright. Boss on left and boss on right. Okay. Looking good. I don't know why there's holes here, but whatever. Is that a plugin? It's a mod, the Lamatica mod. Starting construction? Yes, very soon, very soon. Very, very soon. We got a little bit more terraforming to do on this end. Gotta take out some of this mountain. Should honestly probably grab some more shulker boxes. Let me grab some extra shulker boxes. You managed to see my build idea yesterday, but it was like a spiral-shaped building. Where did you put your idea? Just in the chat or something, or? Talking about it on here. I plan on building a spiral tower. Okay. Tell me more. Tell me more. Hello, Tush Nicole. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. How's everything with you know, the hubby and everything? How's everything? How are you doing as well? Let me get some beacon resources. Yeah, the stadium's a bit large, isn't it? The stadium is unfortunately a bit large. I'd like redeem hydrate. Oh my goodness. Alright, I have a little bit in here. And I'll open a new one. What's up, Hans? How's it going? Welcome in. My kind of color palette is blue and white, so it'd be like a blue spiral, and the spiral would have an outer layer of blue candles to make a hologram, kind of. That sounds kind of valid. Ugh. I love that, Hans. I love that. How many roses to die right now? Probably about like 10,000. You think the beacon will be safe right here? I also noticed that the iron block placing sound is much different on Java than Bedrock. Now that I think about it, is real life iron even white? What color is regular, like, iron IRL? Is it even white? I feel like it's not. Where did they get the idea to make iron white? What color is iron IRL? Gray? Huh. Yeah, why is iron white in the game? Seems kind of random. You ever see a cast iron skillet? Yeah, I think they're like grayish. Well, usually I don't think they're white. It's white because Notch couldn't afford to make it look shiny. You know, that actually seems like it could be true. I'm not gonna lie. Silver gray. Iron is silver and silver is white. Oh. Couldn't afford to make it shiny. That actually seems like it could be a true story. Okay. Time is it? 2:02 a.m. W early start. Early stream. Alright, so we need to terraform a bit of this landscape, shall we? Now, how we're gonna do this steep on mountain, I have no clue, but we'll figure it out. Finally. Oh, God. What the hell are you doing, man? What's up, Mr. Burt? How we doing? How we doing? You guys play any Rainbow tonight? Any Rainbow tonight? Finally. Yes, I have built everything. This is just my solo world. Hello, Kelly. How's it going? And they just kept it because it's Minecraft. Changing it to gray would confuse everyone. Oh, they probably did it to white because stone was gray. And if it was gray, then it'd be 2 grays. And that'd be too much. I think that honestly makes sense. Yeah. They already had stone, probably. Although, does the idea of a stone pickaxe even make sense, IRL? I mean, I guess a wooden pickaxe doesn't make much sense. Or a wooden axe. I think a wooden axe IRL would not be that great. Then again, none of the tools make sense. Like a gold axe. I mean, that could be drip, but as far as functionality, I don't know. Siege retirement soon. Whoa! You can't retire unless you're champ. That's the rules. I mean, you hit Diamond 1 once, so might as well. Gotta hit champ, bro. What kind of mentality is that? CP0 rings? What? Nah, Siege is not a game you retire from. You just play it less. You just play it less or take a break. You don't retire from Siege. That's not a thing. That's like saying I retired from basketball. It ain't gonna happen. You're gonna be like Al Horford winning a ring at like 40. However old he was. I'm curious to see how you'd perform in a champ lobby. Get a Berkio Jinxie collab ranked stream. Bro, when you look at like the pro players play Siege or like the semi-pro or whatever, bro, when they're in defense, there's like one person in room. Everyone else is like spread out across the map. It's insane. And then like if you see Jinxie playing mute on what's the map? Jinxie playing mute on I think it's a lair maybe? Not lair. Nighthaven Labs maybe? When he plays defense on Nighthaven in that one room, he's literally patrolling like 2 windows and he has all 3 mute jammers within like 2 feet of each other. That's like how little of a space he has to watch over. 3 mute jammers in one room. With like the window or whatever. I don't know what room, but it's in Nighthaven. Pretty sure. What's your rank in Siege? I am Silver 4. My highest rank ever was Gold 4. So, you know, I'm tough. I'm tough. I'm tough at Siege. Larger your perimeter, the more time you can waste. Yeah. That's the thing, dude. Like, how? I don't even understand. You just need hella reps to get good at Siege, I think. But it's like I don't know how like as a team of players who like all don't really play the game that much, or like as a team of players with varying levels of experience, how are you supposed to start training to do like coordinated attacks and stuff? Because like you'll say something, you're like, all right, let's push this way. But then, like, only 2 people understand what the hell you said. Like, I swear, every time you guys are like, let's do like a bottom floor B-side push, or like, I don't know. Let's do an office push. Be like, what the hell? Where the hell is the office, guy? I don't know. It's tough. You know, it is what it is. There's no way you need more reps. That's insane. That's like saying I need more reps on Minecraft. Trail makes rank Q or something like that. Bro. What was our rank stack the other day? We had like, I think you were like Diamond 4, we had an Emerald 2, we had 2 silvers and like a bronze. It's tough though. It's tough. Shout out the Trail Mix. Shout out the Trail Mix. Trail Mix squad. Shout out the Trail Mix rank squad. What if we just made our Trail Mix like worse, so that you could have a little bit better time? Boosting, some would say. Get on our alt accounts. Start boosting you to champ. What's up, Shadow? How's it going? How's it going? Spectating. The thing is, why would you spectate people who are lower level than you? It's not gonna help you learn anymore. It's time to start watching some Jinxie streams. Some Jinxie Roller Saturdays. Honestly, I don't even know. I don't even know if that would help. I think it's just gotta be reps. Reps and a better team. A more coordinated team, how about that? Bro, how much of this freaking mountain? Oh god. Okay, how do I make this mountain slanted so it actually like looks natural? I gotta like take my hairline back like way back here. Jack that hairline back, cuzzo. Are you gonna start building today? Yes, yes. Definitive yes. Thinks he don't even play Siege anymore, he does Clash. He played on Sunday. Did Roller Sunday. But I mean, he's played so much Siege that it's like... You gotta allow it, fam. You gotta allow him to take a break. You have to allow it, fam. Alright, and then now we're gonna start slanting it down a little bit. We'll raise at least one Siege Cup in my lifetime. Oh shit. What do you have to do to win a Siege Cup? Is it like a tournament with like tens of thousands of players, or is it just like winning like a mini tournament of like a pool of 20 players or something? How do you win a Siege Cup? What are you doing right now? I am terraforming before we start building. Gotta do a little more land prep. Tiny bit. Because this mountain's in the way. It's in the way, bruv. Especially for CJK, it's good. He's off. The game's been unplayable. Unplayable? What? Matchmaking or something? Or what time is it for you? 2:14 a.m. Started my new Minecraft world this live, and I already got so much done. Oh shoot, that's kind of cool. What the hell? Inspired me to play again. Oh yeah, that's what's up. Hello Amber. How's it going? How's it going? I'm doing pretty good. Today we're gonna start building, so that's exciting. We've been working on this design for about 2 weeks now, so it's finally build day. So we just need a little more terraforming, and then we're gonna get the blocks going. You know what I'm saying? I still think that I should be building a little faster than the pacing I've been on recently, but I'm much happier with, you know, this speed versus the speed before this. That's for sure. Shadow, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I think for me on Siege, I need, honestly, for me to get better, I need map knowledge, and I need to know how to use different operators. Because I'd be using like 2-ups, and then I like take 30 seconds of the operating picking phase to just pick an op. I ought to just try different ones, just go down the list. Start from the top, and every time go down one. Just play. I don't know. I don't know. I wonder after everything if the targeted ban system is better than the other one they had. Where you ban like 1-op per game. Was it 1-op per game, or how'd that work? I think it was 1-op per game. Or no, 1-op per side? Was it? I don't know. Now it's 1-op per round. You target bans. I think that's probably better as they add more and more operators. I think the targeted bans are probably better. Force you to play something different. It's annoying when you get grimmed 3 rounds in a round. 3 rounds in a row. Hashtag I don't like grim. I love Siege, but I'm only copper 3. I feel that. I feel that. That's how I feel at silver. Is this starting to look a little bit natural, or is it still just too chaotic? Might be a bit chaotic still. Minecraft, thank you for the follow. Two per side team. 2 per side team was the old one. The new one is more competitive and makes people pick different sides. Yeah. 1 each per side. Oh. Yeah. I mean, I think it made sense when there wasn't that many operators, but now that there's so many, you might as well. Hello, how was your morning, afternoon, evening? It's going pretty good, Minecraft. We're getting ready to build our basketball stadium, so we've been working on the design and the resource gathering for about 2 weeks now, so it's finally time to get started on the building. The building should only take 2 or 3 days, and then we'll be on to the next part. The city. Which is probably just going to be some planning. I need to do some planning, some blueprinting. That way I can have a little more solidified structure to go off of instead of just building here, building there. Alright, I think this looks pretty good. I think I'm decently happy with this. And I just need to cover it all in dirt. How is there all of them, but there's no banner boy? How'd that work? How'd that work? Alrighty, Mr. Burke. We will see ya, and we'll get some rainbow reps in soon. We'll get some reps in. But all right, Dan. Have a good sleeping things, and we'll see you next time. Okay. Let me see what else the questions. I'm here to give you and your chat Minecraft questions. Are you up for it? Yes, I'm up for it. Let's hear what you got. By the way, if you do accept, note that I will be slowly putting 4 big messages that would explain the questions. Mute loopholes? Okay, I'm down. Minecraft _ questionnaire. I think I'm good at making things look natural in Minecraft. Oh yeah. 4 big booms. What the hell? I am in the US, yes. Alright, let's put some dirt over this thing. I think I'm just going to cover it all with a layer of dirt, and then it should be good. I don't like the stone to be showing right now. Jesus Christ. Can be in any Java Bedrock Legacy Pocket Edition. The question doesn't specify the edition, it means that it applies to Java and Bedrock. Okay. When it's answered, it provides all the info at the time existed. Alright, bet. What the hell? Guys, we got a Minecraft questionnaire we gotta be ready for. Might have to terraform this more later, but it should be okay for now. Then I'll fix the floor as well. Rules and question difficulties? Sure. Put the difficulty there. There will be questions going in order. Okay. I'd probably be better with Bedrock questions, but I'll take either. Bedrock or Java. A day behind? Yeah. I'm a day behind. I'm in the past. Alrighty, Kaden, you have a good one. Appreciate you sticking around while you did. Good night to you as well. see if I can make this smaller so I can actually read this. Yeah, that's just gonna be hard to read. Alright. Don't count as a method for an answer. Commands, glitches, players, and creative mode. However, for the trick Minecraft questions, there are no hints. Alright. I'm ready for the questions. So Pink, thank you for the follow. Build everything in my world. I've been working on the world on and off for about 4.5 years, so I'm not too sure as far as like pure game time, but definitely a long time. But it's just a hobby, you know, working on. Copper Golem is not in the game yet, unfortunately. $333 questions. 5 difficulties. Oh, Lord. What, am I taking an exam right now? Oh, God. Alright, I'm ready. Java Edition Minecraft question. How do you remove a banner pattern layer off of a banner? Destroying it and using a loom doesn't count. How do you remove a banner pattern? I would... I think you would either... So using a loom doesn't count, so I guess it's nothing in the loom, so you can't like apply a new pattern. I would say maybe you use a cauldron? Use a cauldron of water in it to wash off the paint. That's my final answer. I'm gonna say use a cauldron of water to wash the paint off. I don't know though. But that's what I'm gonna go with. Correct? You can wash it off with it. Oh shoot, wait, actually? I didn't know that. I just said that because of the shulker box. Oh yeah, we're 1 for 1, guys. 1 for 1, 1 for 1. What's on your pickaxe? Silk touch and breaking 5, efficiency 5 and breaking 3 mending. You have the materials for the stadium? Yes, 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 yes. 1 for 1? Oh yeah, 1 for 1. Well, you could say 1-0. One win, no losses. Either way. When I read the question, I'll make sure to not read the chat so I can come up with my own answer. I didn't actually know that. The only reason I thought of that is because of the shulker box. I know you could wash off the paint, wash off the color, so I thought maybe. Yeah, I gotta heal my shovel. I know. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Minecraft question. What is another way to gain rabbit's foot? Killing rabbits, fishing, walking around, looting foxes, finding in a chest, and trading with villagers, wandering trader all don't count? There's another way to get rabbit's foot that's not killing rabbits, fishing, walking around, looting foxes, finding in a chest. Isn't that like every possibility? How else do you get a rabbit foot? Maybe a cat fetching it for you when it fetches you an item in the morning. So like if you sleep with a cat and the cat's like standing, it can like fetch you an item when you wake up. So maybe that way. Oh yeah, correct. Oh yeah. Cat's gift. When you sleep with the cat, they have a 16% chance of giving you a rabbit's foot out of the 8 other items. Okay. W knowledge. W knowledge. Okay. I was like, wait, he give the hint, but it's like everything is... Oh my goodness. W knowledge. Alright, Java Edition Beta. Minecraft question. What was the first drop from a zombie before rotten flesh? Carrots? I'll go carrots. It was either carrots or iron or potato. Maybe it wasn't carrot. What did they drop, bro? Carrot and potato wasn't in the game. Correct answer is feathers. Oh, damn. Feathers? Notch had all the mobs drop feathers first since he didn't know what to do with them at the time. But then they changed it so that only zombies drop feathers. Rotten flesh was added in the 1.8 pre-release. Yo, Minecraft questionnaire, I feel like your questions are like hella good and hella well formatted that we should use them if you say okay for Clockcraft trivia one time. Like when they do game night. But that's obviously up to you. But I like these questions. Is your build based off a real stadium or just a generic one? It's based off the real Madison Square Garden in New York City. So that's what I based my design off of. It was Madison Square Garden. And then it looks a little different because I designed it from scratch. So I tried to make it look like that, but we'll see. We'll see what people think. So I'm what? 2 correct out of 3? 2 out of 3? How old is the world? About 4.5 years old. You're gonna start building on it? Yes. I'm looking into making a website where fish about soon for these questions. Yeah, I mean your formatting and like the detailed explanations are really good. So you're doing a good job. If you're doing it yourself or you're getting these from somewhere or whatever, but you're doing good. I freak with this. I mess with this. 2 years? Oh shoot. 333 question pool? I don't know if you have a question like this, but you should do a question on like how many times the boat recipe has changed. Because I don't know how much it is, but I feel like it's like actually kind of a decent amount. Like I swear, every time it's like, oh, you don't need a shovel, now you do need a shovel, now you don't need a shovel, now you do need a shovel. You know? Alright, how are we looking? Let's make sure all the beacons are not in the way. And I'm gonna change the beacons to be speed beacons as well. I have a full inventory. That landscape doesn't look too bad. It looks a little wonky, but once the grass grows, it should be okay. Looks a little wonky. Probably shave this down a little bit, make it look nice. Oh wait, he asked the question. Wait, no, I didn't look at the answer yet. Alright. Legacy Console Edition, Minecraft question. The monster spawner is a cage-like block that generates in 6 different structures and can spawn specific mods from it. What monster spawner can generate once per world consistently? Legacy Edition? Actually, I'm gonna be honest, I kind of saw the answer. So I won't count that one. I only saw like one word, but then I realized that that word is like the most important word, so I actually saw the answer. So I won't count that one. The silverfish. Yeah, because I was thinking silverfish, but then like they only generate one. Like what? Is that a dinosaur? It is a dinosaur. Why are you breaking it down? Because I need a little bit more room for our build. I have made questions similar. Original crafting. Okay. Okay. Let me move these beacons real quick. What's up? Is that ALM? What's up, ALM? How's it going? Welcome in. Think we should do a would you rather? Well, right now I'm taking a Minecraft questionnaire real quick. Some guy in the Purple App chat is doing the questionnaire for me. Alright, Minecraft question. What neutral mob attacks moving wild wolves without provocation? What is the mob being mentioned that can also attack illagers? What? Mob that attacks wolves without provocation? And attacks illagers? What? What mob attacks wolves without provocation? And can also attack illagers? The Wither? I think the Wither is the only thing that attacks like passive mobs for no reason. I'm gonna say the Wither. I'm gonna say the Wither because... yeah, because like the Wither tries to fight everybody. It fights like Endermen. So surely it's gotta fight illagers. Wither is hostile mob? Oh. What neutral mob? Wither is hostile. What attacks wolves, bro? Foxes? Foxes is a neutral. But why would a fox attack a wolf? Foxes is incorrect. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. No, Phantom's not. Yeah, but the Iron Golem wouldn't attack a wolf, though. It would attack an illager, but not an Iron Golem. What would attack a wolf, bro? What? What? I don't think I've ever seen something innocently attack a wolf. Wait, let us think for a second. Let us think on this one. Someone in the chat said snowman? I don't think a snowman attacks wolves though. What would attack a wolf though? Unprovoked. Snowman is passive. It has to be a neutral mob. What is a neutral mob again? Neutral mob, they don't attack players unless provoked. Or some may attack a player depending on the scenario. Let's go with a mama polar bear. That's like one of the only ones I know that doesn't attack unless provoked. But it does attack. Mama polar bear? I don't know. Polar bears is incorrect. A goat? Maybe a goat? I think a goat will attack you. If you attack it first. A goat, maybe? Somebody in the chat said spider during daylight. Yeah, but the thing is, spider is hostile. So, and then someone in the chat said llama. Yeah, but would a llama just attack a wolf for no reason? I feel like the polar bear might, because if it has a cub... Oh wait, polar bear is incorrect. Goat is incorrect. They attack when something stays still for too long. The question said wild wolves moving. Llama is close. Llama is close. What am I doing? I need to build my beacon. I'm getting distracted. Someone in the chat said a bee? I don't think horses attack anything. A bee? Why would a bee attack a wolf, though? I don't know. I'm struggling on this wolf thing. Horse is passive. Bee is incorrect. Hell. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of lost. Horse is passive. Neutral mob? A breeze? No. Breeze is hostile. A pigman? Pigman is neutral because they don't attack you normally. Where did all my emerald blocks go? I destroyed a whole beacon and now I don't even have enough to just lose hella emeralds or something? What the hell is going on? Did I build this wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I did build this wrong. Build it too thick. It's a thick beacon you got there. Zombified piglin is neutral but incorrect. And it moves with another mob that is invisible at night. The Wandering Trader? The Wandering Trader can attack things? Surely not. Wandering Trader's close? What? Hello to Wade, hello to Wade. Hello to Wade, hello to Wade. Has he said anything in the chat? No, but Golem would not attack a wolf though, unprovoked. Yeah. The item that follows the trader? Well, that's llama, but we already said that. Is there a difference between our llama and a trader llama? Is there a difference between those? Correct, the answer is trader llama. They defend the wandering trader from zombies drowned. What? The question was, let me read it to you. Let me read you the question. What neutral mob attacks moving wild wolves without provocation? Hey Siri, how do you pronounce provocation? Barrett. Without provocation, what is the mob being mentioned that can also attack illagers? And the answer was Trader Llama. Because the Trader Llama wants to defend... So the Trader Llama is a neutral because it'll attack you if it's attacked. And then the Trader Llama wants to defend the Trader. So it will attack other stuff, including moving wolves. Even though it's not provoked. Wow, that was a hard one. That was a hard one. So there's a difference between regular llamas and Trader Llamas. What the hell? You know, the more you know. That's a good one. That is actually a really good one. What the hell? I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna get a Trader Llama and I'm gonna put like a wolf next to it and see if it attacks it. Because that's actually insane. I never knew that. We should make this guy mod. He got good questions. Alright, number 6. Question 6. All right, here we go. Java Edition Beta hard Minecraft question. Oh, great. These Inksac, Cocoa Bean, Cactus Green, Lapis were introduced to the game as dyes. Back then, you weren't able to convert them into items into a dye, like nowadays, rather than you actually used the item to dye all sorts of things. What version were the items being mentioned introduced as dyes? Yeah, I do remember using lapis to dye stuff, but now you have to do lapis to blue dye. It's whatever update was the... Oh, God. It's either the firework update when they made all those firework stars, or it's the banner update, or it's like the wildflower update where they added the biome with all the flowers. I don't know the numbers. I'm not going to be able to get a number, I'm going to be honest. Do I have to guess a number? Do I have to guess a number, or just like which update, what the update had in it? You gonna make a zoo? Probably not a zoo, no. 500 days on a world? Oh yeah, that's what's up. Congrats, congrats. All of those updates are not even close, so incorrect. Barrett. ALM, thank you for the follow. Okay, so it's none of those. When did blue dye get introduced into the game? And green dye. Wait, you used to be able to use cactus to just straight dye things? Okay, cactus, green. I remember the cocoa beans. I remember that actually. Am I trying to guess a version number, or what am I guessing? Am I guessing a version number? By the way, I think we're almost ready to build, so let's get ready here. Oh, I gotta rebuild this beacon. I'm getting a little distracted. Alright, I think I should probably do like one more question after this, and then I gotta kind of lock in a little bit. Or you can keep asking them, and then I'll just try and like... I won't be able to pay attention as much because I'm not very good at multitasking. Like this green is the original name for the item. The version number. When did blue dye come in the game? Let's see, so 1.13 was the aquatic update. I don't know what that tells me. 1.16 was the attacking. 1.17 was... I have no idea. 1.18 I think was nether. No, 1.18 was caves and cliffs, so I think 1.17 was nether. It's got to be before all of that. I'm gonna go with 1.12. I'll go with 1.12. Surely it's not that much earlier than 1.12. Beta? Alright. Correct answer is beta 1.2? Bro, what? What? When was beta 1.2? Is that like 2011? I'm truly unk. Oh my goodness. There's no way. Hot dog, there's no way you knew that. You had to have looked that up. That's crazy. When was beta 1.2V? Let's start there. When was that? That's insane. Nobody knows when that was. Question said it's in beta. Oh. Alright. Yeah, but I remember playing with... before blue dye. I swear I remember that. I swear I remember that. You telling me that would happen before the game even came out? 2012? What? That one's just confusing to me. Alright, I'll do one more question, and then I gotta lock in on the build. Cave game? Oh, Lord. Yeah, but memorizing beta version numbers is kind of OD. It's kind of OD, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, now we need to get a bunch of chests out, and then we can start building. Gotta heal my tools as well. .12V is the color update, giving everyone certain dyes that we see now. That probably confused you. 1.12V? What? What's the difference between 1.12 and 1. Okay, so what is beta? Is beta means like before the game even came out? Or is that like pre-release candidates? Like, you know how they do those like pre-release candidate things? Is that considered beta or no? Before the game, what's OD? Knowing the version number 1.2V was when they added. You had to put lapis to blue dye instead of just using lapis to dye items. 1.2 called Better Together. I thought Better Together was when they got rid of like Xbox 360 edition and they made Bedrock. Or they like merged it all. I thought that's when that was. No? Maybe I just don't know anything, I don't know. Why has this Enderman been here for so long? He's like refusing to leave. Snapshots. And I'm out of bone meal. That should be enough though. Might as well throw some more bone meal in there. Can't hurt with have extra moss. Need to take a biss. What does OD mean? It means like overdoing it. Like if you say that's OD, that means like that's kind of crazy. That's like overdoing it. Basically like something is like doing too much, meaning like it's like, you know, I don't know. Something like that. I think OD also means like overdose, which is kind of like the same as like, you know, more than enough. You're doing too much, more than enough. Alright, last question. Minecraft question, what mob eats slime balls but cannot enter the breeding stage? Tadpole. Going with tadpole. Yeah! See, I know that one because I just recently did a frog life farm. I was feeding him all the slime balls to make him grow up. Alright, I'll do one more. One more. Java Edition Beta. Oh, God. Before the brewing stand was added, what was used to brew potions? You could brew potions before the brewing stand? It's either the cauldron or just a freaking crafting table. It's gotta be a cauldron or just a crafting table. I don't know. Bro, I didn't know there was potions before the brewing stand. What? That's insane. Cauldron and beta 1.9V pre-release 2. Brewing stands were added in beta 1.9V pre-release 3. Okay, W cauldrons. Alright, one more. Give us one that's like, I don't know, maybe a little more recent if you can. I don't know. Maybe like maybe like not Stone Age days. Hello Ange, how's it going? Welcome in. ASMR vibes, of course. Alright, here's our next Minecraft question. When two skeletons provoke each other, one of them will win the fight. What hostile mob can fight each other indefinitely without them dying? Blaze, Stray, and boss mobs don't count. I think it's what mobs can fight each other indefinitely? I don't know how it works on Java Edition, but I know the Bedrock Shulker can attack itself, and then like when it like kind of kills the other one, it like respawns instantly. No worries, Gary. No worries. So I don't know if the Bedrock Shulker counts. Phone a friend. That's alright. It's not Shulker. What? Wait, what? Is this a hostile mob? What quote-unquote hostile mob? Shulker would eventually die, but they do duplicate. It's incorrect. What hostile mobs can fight each other indefinitely? Hold on, let me think for a second, hot dog. Let me think. What hostile mob can fight each other indefinitely? Can it be like a boss mob? Can fight each other indefinitely. Well, it has to be something that like heals. Maybe a witch, because it can like heal itself. I don't know if that's... I feel like that's wrong. Correct is a witch. Oh yeah! Yeah! Yeah, it has to heal itself, because like how you gonna go infinitely if you can't heal? Answer is witch. Witches throw potions based on mob's player so health. So if the mob player has a lot of health, they will throw only poison and throw a potion of harming if they're low. If they get poisoned themselves, they will focus on only healing themselves over attacking back, so it can create a loop. Ah. Okay. WPNI. My villager won't restock and it's been days. Do you know why? Are you on Bedrock or Java? If you're on Bedrock, they probably aren't able to walk over to their workstation. No boss mobs? Yeah, I don't think it was boss mobs. The witch. All right, one more, and then that'll be it for tonight. Because I think that'll be 10, right? Pretty sure that'll be 10. I like this. I like this trivia. Makes me think about my. All right, here we go. Number 10. Multi-answer Minecraft question. What two passive mobs drop an item every 5 to 10 minutes? What, two passive mobs? I think the armadillo and the sniffer. Pretty sure. Because the sniffer drops... Yeah, and then the armadillo drops scoots. I think an armadillo and sniffer. They're both passive. Surely, right? Surely. Sniffer is incorrect. Armadillo is correct. Yeah, but wouldn't the sniffer count though? Would the sniffer not count? Does it not do every 5 to 10 minutes, or is it like a different interval? Or is it maybe because this? No, I think that sniffer can sniff up items on any block, or maybe it's only dirt. I feel like the sniffer could be valid, but then again, if it's only dirt, then it probably doesn't count. All right, there's one more then. Okay, it's not sniffer. Sniffer doesn't drop an item passively, they only dig out items. Oh. It's easy, think. Okay, armadillo, we got. What else just drops items? Oh, a chicken. A chicken. A chicken, a chicken, a chicken, a chicken. Yes, a chicken, a chicken, a chicken. Because he drops eggs. Correct answer, armadillos and chicken. Oh yeah. Look at, he even put in parentheses, chicken, egg, temperate, warm, and cold. Oh yeah, isn't there different types of eggs in the game now? Wait, isn't there different types of eggs now? I forgot about that. I did not know, I did not remember that. Because I remember seeing that in the TikTok, where like some dude had like a green egg, and I was like, what the hell? That's valid, that's valid. Do you make your own design for your melon pumpkin farm? Yes, I do have a YouTube tutorial on it as well. Yes, I do make my own. Alrighty, Shadow, you have a good one. Appreciate you sticking around while you did and everything. I'm counting Sniffer. You were 3 on 2 on that question. Well, the Sniffer only works above. If the Sniffer's on dirt, then it works. But the Sniffer can only dig out items of dirt, so it doesn't really count because he has to be above dirt. Whereas the chicken and the armadillo, they can be on any block, so it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. All right, let's check our final resource. Oh yeah, 5,500 moss carpet. So if we go ahead and check our Discord list, that is the final resource to check off the list with the moss carpet complete. And that is 125,000 items ready to start building. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. It is officially build time, fellas. Let me go ahead and move over my items over to the new area. And then we shall get building. We shall get building. But let me go use the restroom real quick. Put that to teach people on it in case some are not up to date on everything. Yeah, that's valid. The chicken. Shout out the chicken. Alright, I'm gonna use the rest of them real quick. You can do one more quick. Oh yeah, you guys like my shirt, by the way? Look at this shirt. Is this shirt tough? Rate my shirt 1 through 10. Rate my shirt 1 through 10. It's up to you, Minecraft, but I probably gotta... I'll let you know. I gotta lock in a little bit to start the build, and then if I get in a cruise state, then I'll let you know. What's the project after this? After M City or after the stadium? When is Flying Dutchman? Sometime, I don't know when. Tough shirt. Alright, let me go use the restroom, I'll be back. Bro, I don't know what happened to my freaking toilet, but every time you flush it and it like refills, the refilling sound is like so much louder than it used to be. I don't know if anything's like wrong or if there's like a leak somewhere and my wall just might be like getting flooded with water or something, but I have no idea. You can probably hear it in the mic, low-key. Hello, Lorena. Make Springfield from The Simpsons? I've not heard of that. Have like an hour left because I got some chores to do before going to bed. Okay, sounds good. Minecraft questionnaire, you put a lot of work into those questions, I can tell. So thank you for asking them. It's very, very entertaining. I'm definitely down to hear more, you know, if you pull up to another stream or something. That'd be fire. Alright, let's go ahead and move our resources down there. Shall we? Town the Simpsons are in? Okay. Can I get a hard question? I'm trying to test my knowledge. Yeah, if you want, give Hopdog a hard question. Oh, you can whisper? You're gonna have no hints? Can we hear it too? Alright, let's get some chests out there. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not using slabs. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 double chests. I think I'm just gonna leave everything in shulker boxes. That'll make it easier. Now, where should I put my resources? Probably on this hill over here. I think that'd be valid. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then as far as like the layer counter I did last time, I probably won't do that this time just so I can go faster. For the stream, you would have to slowly get to it because I'm skipping tons of questions for it. Okay. CBC redeemed hydrate? About right. Alright, I have a little here and then I'll start a new bottle. Yeah, that was a brand new bottle too. I have whispers off? How do I turn them on? I don't even know. I didn't even know that was a thing. My fault. Oh, not you? Oh. Alright, let's move over some resources, shall we? And hopefully that pumpkin and melon farm, while it's, you know, still got the chunk loaders on, it should be producing pretty well. Yeah. Ooh. Alright, let's start with the quartz. I'll take these as well. Should be quartz. Yep, quartz. Minecraft question, what food gives the highest saturation? Oh, is that the hard question? That's golden carrots, no? I mean, I think I just got lucky on that one, but I'm pretty sure it's golden carrots. Golden carrots is second highest? Oh, wait, no, it's the, it's the one, oh, wow, wait, what? Golden carrots is second highest? You mean to tell me that all the time I've been telling people that golden carrots are the best? I've been lying. Oopsies. Golden carrots are the second? What? Is it that one like mysterious soup that you make with like, I don't know what ingredients? Notch apple, golden watermelon? I think it would be, I don't think it's either of those. Enchanted apple? I mean, maybe. Maybe enchanted apple? This guy in the chat says enchanted apple. I think that's a valid shout, to be honest. Might be a valid shout. Enchanted golden apple is incorrect. It is a type of suspicious stew. Yeah, I don't know the different ones, but I know you can make different ingredients. So that's all I really know from that. I know you can make different ingredients for suspicious stew to make like a good one. But I don't know which. I don't know, do they have different names? How would you be able to differentiate them? You know what I mean? Answer is saturation suspicious stew, which gives you 21.2 saturation recovery and lasts longer than cooked pork chops and rabbit stew, but isn't preferred due to its not stacking, which is made by dandelions and blue orchid. What the hell? So you're telling me if I get a... How do I make it then? Do I just get a bowl and a dandelion? Or do I have to get like a regular stew and then put a dandelion in it? What the hell? I ain't never heard of something like that in my life. No, that's not ChatGPT, because if it was, it would be much worse formatted than that. That's for sure. That is not ChatGPT. If it is, bro, I don't even think ChatGPT would know that kind of stuff. In a crafting table, mushroom stew with dandelion. Oh shit. Well, yeah. I guess you could still argue that like golden carrot is the best because it's like stackable, but that one's like legitimately the best. But which one's like the best including convenience? And it'd probably be golden carrot. I getcha. I thought the enchanted apple was actually a good pick. But yeah, I remember those stews are crazy. Those stews are crazy. Yo, Mr. Questionnaire Man, I feel like you could low-key make like a hella good TikTok series on these questions. You could make a really good TikTok series. I'm not gonna lie, you might want to get on that, low-key. I don't want to take your questions, obviously, because that's not nice, but you could do that. That's a really good question series, especially because you have so many of them. Yes, the mob. I haven't seen that, but yeah, probably something like that. You should do it. 100%. That's a great idea. Bro, think about that. You have 300 questions? Dude, that's 300 videos right there. Actually. I'm building a basketball stadium. Alright. Java Edition multi-answer hard Minecraft question. There are items that have rarities and can be seen by the text of the name on the item. White common, yellow uncommon, blue rare, and purple epic. What 7 items have epic rarity? Alright. Well, should I end? I don't know all of them. There's no way. Elytra. Probably Ender Dragon Egg. Ender Dragon Head. Probably... Okay, let me just focus on building. So there's Elytra, Ender Dragon Egg, Ender Dragon Head, maybe? I don't know if the Ender Dragon Head is purple, though. Yeah, the Notch Apple. Trident is purple? No way Trident's purple. I don't think Trident's purple. Trident's like blue. Enchanted golden apple is incorrect? What? You're telling me the enchanted apple is not purple? Hello, white girl. How's it going? What a name you have there, honestly. What else is purple? End crystal. End crystal. Maybe? I think end crystal. No, end crystal's not purple. I think it's blue. Maybe some sort of enchanted book? Purple? No, there's no way it's not purple. Damn. Mace? Oh, wait, mace. That's a good pick. Mace is purple. Mace is purple. Mazda's hoe? No, I'm kidding. Oh, shit. Silence armor trim? Ooh. Valid. One more? I don't know. Totem is yellow. Hello. I don't know how to read your name, but hello there. How's it going? I cannot carry all that, okay. Are you gonna add roads and stuff to make it look more city-like? Yes. I'm out for this question because I really don't know that, Stumps. But I went to search it, so we're cheating. So we're cheating. Hot dog man, why? Why are we cheating? It's not very nice. Pig step? I think pig step is yellow. Maybe the other side disc? Although that doesn't make any sense. Maybe it's a mob head. All discs are incorrect. Mob head is incorrect. Maybe a bottle of dragon's breath? Or maybe... Dragon's breath is incorrect. Is it a mob drop? I don't know. Yeah, is it a mob drop? Yeah, to be honest with you, on the question that one person was asking, I don't mean to sound arrogant, but I don't really know much of anything, so I don't really know what to say on that. Which is my fault, but... Alright, let me clip farm real quick. Let me clip farm. All right, we have finally farmed 125,000 resources, and we're going to be starting work on our basketball stadium finally to put down the very first building with an interior. W clip, W clip, W clip. The question is made to prevent lookups, so even if you look it up, you won't find the last answer unless you look deeper. See that, hot dog? He's outthought you. He's outthought you. He's outthought you. That's tough. That's tough right there. Not gonna lie, that was tough. Alright, so let's go ahead and get some blocks going. Let's go ahead and get rid of this wool because we don't need it. Let me get my trusty shears. Get rid of all of this. What else is a purple item in the game? Can be some item that like I've never heard of or something. Can you give us a hint on how you get the item? Okay, wait. Okay, hold on. Is the item a mob drop? Video of BB's custom name colors for Bedrock. Hey yo. Is it a mob drop? Is the item a mob drop? It is the trident, but the answer is more specific. What? What do you mean it is the trident, but the answer is more specific? Is it a trident with channeling on it? Enchanted trident? Wait, what? You're telling me a trident changes rarity on whether or not you enchant it? The item is rare rarity, however, if enchanted, it can become epic rarity because the enchanting can upgrade the rarities? What? Enchanting can upgrade the rarity? What the hell? Is that because it's like not able to enchant normally? What? That's insane. That is insane. That is completely new information. Bro, what? That's insane. So if you enchant a trident, it upgrades the rarity? What the hell? Alright, let me get a shoki box of this. What else do I need? Concrete. Should I get 1 or 2 boxes? Start with I'll get 2 of these. These are big ones. What else do I need? Lime. Get some lime. Frog lights. Gotta have your frog lights. And I think I need bricks somewhere, right? Or not yet? Alright, we'll start with these shulker boxes and then we'll get moving. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's start the recording and we will get started here. Bro, having this shulker box viewer is so amazing. I can like actually see what the hell I'm doing. Oh, that's too many. Okay, I might have sold. What did I pull out too much of? Lime. Put some lime back. Honestly, bro, just leave these down here, dude. Actually, no. It's gonna get annoying real quick. Alright, here we go. The first blocks. And I forgot to get emerald. Alright. Never mind. I need emeralds still. Sword is common rarity, but once you enchant it, it becomes rare. Oh, I guess that doesn't work for mine, because I forgot to get emerald. I just realized that building this is going to be so much more difficult than I anticipated because it's all a circle and you have to do like a little balancing act. Oh my god. Bruh. Okay. Ah yes, I'm on Java. What's the blueprint mod? Lightmatica. Why don't you use printing mode? What is printing mode? For Lightmatica placement? What is that? What is printing mode? Everything automatically when you're near it? Isn't that what I'm using? Where would that be? I don't think printer mode exists. I think that's what I'm using now is Easy Place. Yeah, I don't know where it is in there, so I don't know. I don't know what you're chatting about. Oh. Spook, thank you for the heart. Me and go popular. Thank you, thank you. I need quartz. I need concrete. Yeah, it is much more complex than holoprint. I've tried holoprint once, and it was okay for Bedrock Edition, better than nothing for sure. But yeah, it was kind of rough. You guys think I should put a layer counter on the screen to show you what layer we're on? The only problem with the layer counter is I have to update it, which takes a little bit of time. I wish I could like give control to a mod to like update it. But I don't know if anybody would be willing to do that. I might be able to give I don't know. Yes. What do you guys think? Do you guys want the layer counter? Because I don't know how tall it is. I have to go check. I do not have bricks at the moment. This is gonna be a basketball stadium. Basketball stadium. Pumpkins and watermelon, the best things to trade for emerald? I would say yes. I would say yes. I'm gonna need a lot of green concrete for this segment. Let me get the layer counter going. I'll get the layer counter back on the screen. Give me 1 sec. If I do this. Okay. And then do I have it on TikTok? Oh, no, I don't. Okay, give me 1 sec. Oh. Alright, let me go check how many layers there actually are. Where should I put this? Right here. Alright, let me check how many layers are actually in the build. Oh, I can't. Alright. Alright, pause the recording. Alright, let's do some math, fellas. So, our first Y level is 69. Nice. 69. And we're gonna build up to the roof here. We're gonna find out how many layers we're on. Hello, Vibing. How's it going? How's it going? For those of you guys who don't know, Mr. Vibing Wade here in the chat is another Minecraft streamer here on TikTok. So make sure you guys are following the pinned comment right now. Another amazing Minecraft streamer here on TikTok, building some crazy things in his survival world. How's it going? How's it going? All right, so what was the first number, people? I think it was 69. Yo, why is this so tall? Who built this? All right, and then the next number is 123. Hey, Siri, what's 123 minus 69? 54. So only 54 layers, but each layer will be a lot larger than usual. Let me go here. 54. Okay. Alright, did that update correctly? Okay. Alright, can you guys see in the chat? Can you see the layer count? Let me know if it looks good. Let me know if it looks good, Chattingtons. You still have the chicken jockey disc? I do. Template's gonna take months? What? Nah, 2 days. 2 days. 2 days. What you talking about, man? 2 days. 2 days. How many days in the world? 4,619. Looks good? Alright. Well, I don't know. I have a couple closing shifts at work coming up, so it might take a couple of streams. Just because on closing nights, I don't get that much time to play. Have you seen the layout? I have. But trust me, though, I got it in a bag. I know what I'm doing. Nauseous yet? I'm curious, do people clean the entire restaurant if they're closing? I mean, yeah, kind of. Yeah, we have to clean everything so that it's ready for, like, the opening shift people. So, yeah. Is this a basketball court? It is. It is indeed my basketball stadium. Up and coming. Lightmatica is the mod. And I forgot to start the recording. Buzzer. I don't know if the Minecraft question guy is here, but I think now that I'm in the flow of things a little bit, I'm down. Gonna have a fever for thinking too hard. Oh shoot. I'm down if you want to do a couple more, it's up to you. can probably go for like the more easy to medium ones. That Trader Llama one, that was fire though. That was fire. Bro, you should hella make videos on that, dude. I wish I came up with the question so I could make videos on it, but you should make videos on that. I'm telling you right now, those would do hella good. Especially if you like edit them just right, and then you add like a clock ticking sound, and like every few seconds you give like a hint. They can like play along. Alright, multi-answer question. What 2 passive flying mobs you cannot craft, breed, or duplicate? You cannot craft, breed, or duplicate 2 flying mobs. Well, I'm gonna say Phantom, because you can't breed them, you can't craft them, you can't duplicate them. And then probably the Vex. Right? I don't think you can breed Vexes. Phantom is hostile. Oh, passive. Passive mobs. Passive. I can't read. Okay. Vex is hostile. Phantom's hostile. 2 passive flying mobs that you cannot craft, breed, or duplicate. Parrot? You can't breed a parrot. You can't breed a parrot. And then blue thingy you can duplicate. Ally you can duplicate. I'm gonna go parrot, and then I think someone said in the chat I think bat is a good idea. I need to stop reading the chat when I think about these questions. I need to answer myself. Parrot is correct. One more. Does bat count? I did not come up with bat, by the way. It was someone in the chat. Correct. Answer is parrots and bats. Just like the breed advancement. Oh, shoot. I said Atlas. What is an Atlas, bruv? What is Atlas, bruv? Bro, Minecraft questionnaire, you have to make videos on these, please. If you don't want to make videos, I'll make videos. Like, I'll make you an account and make the videos for you, bro. Like, these are phenomenal video ideas. Because your questions are so good. Please, bro. We need these to be videos. I'd borderline pay you to let me make a video on my... Let me make a video on my account, but I don't know. It might not be a good idea. Because I know you put a lot into these, so I don't want to, you know, I don't want to do too much. But you gotta make videos on these, dude. These are amazing. Because the thing is, like, if you keep asking different people, I feel like someone along the line might just take your stuff, and you don't want to get taken. So you might as well make the videos yourself. You can't breed parrots? No, you can't breed parrots. I know, right? Oh my goodness, Nate! When did that happen? Nate, thank you for the Kicker Challenge donation. Can we get some W's for Nate in the chat? Thank you so much for the Kicker donation. Nate, where are you, bruv? Where are you, Nate? Thank you, man. Nate, since you filled out the live goal, if you'd like to pick a gift for another one, you can let me know, or you can let someone else pick. It's up to you. But thank you so much, Nate. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. Skinny, thank you for the heart me. Vibing, thank you for the heart me as well. Thank you, guys. Yes, it is a basketball court. I'm making a basketball stadium. I'll probably change my stream title on TikTok to Building a Basketball Stadium. do that real quick. Eh, 4-year solo is fine. Backing monkey gift? Alright, let me look for that. Isn't it so funny how as soon as I put the glasses on, nobody comments about my eyes? The backing monkey? How much is it? That might help me find it. Oh my goodness, Skinny, thank you for subscribing. Can we get some W sub emojis in the chat? Thank you so much, Skinny, for subscribing. For those of you guys who don't know which emote I'm talking about this one. W sub in the chat. Thank you, Skinny. I appreciate you for subscribing. 349. Oh goodness, I'm not gonna be able to find this, am I? Oh, there it is. Oh, the monkey bomb from Zombies. Shout out the monkey bomb. How'd you get so many quartz trading with villagers? Thank you, Skinny. I appreciate you. I don't know if you're a first-time sub or not, but if you are, you might have some beautiful emotes you might want to check out. I keep meaning to add more, so I will be doing that soon. And I have no green concrete. Yes, I am building a stadium, indeed, indeed. Gonna be such a cool stadium. Probably one of my coolest builds, I think. Low-key. But maybe it's not about how cool the build is, and maybe it's about the friends we made along the way. Oh wait, hold on, I missed another question. Alright, number 14. Java Edition Beta Minecraft question. The monster egg is the original name for a block. What is the full block being mentioned? Minecraft Beta. So the monster egg was a block before? What the hell? What? The... I don't know, monster spawner? Maybe? Although I think that's something else. Monster spawner, maybe? Monster spawner is incorrect. Yeah, that. To be honest with you, I have no idea on that one. Before the spawn egg, how did you spawn mobs in the beta? Yeah, monster spawner is not right. First time sub, I love the streams and watching you. Thank you so much, Skinny. I appreciate you. Favorite build in your world? Probably the Project Nova. Inspired by your friends not showing up to shoot basketball. Yeah. That's so true. Yeah. It is finally building time. Yes. Big sexy emo when? Alright. Monster spawner's incorrect. They spawn by themselves in the beta version? No, it was like, it was a block, he says. He says it was a block before the monster spawn egg. I mean, the only thing I remember was like the nether reactor core, but I don't think that counts. But I remember doing that on my freaking tablet. And I was like so confused by what the hell happened when I activated it. I think I went in creative mode to get it, because like whatever. Answer is the infested stone for silverfish. Oh. Oh, wait. Let me read the original question. The monster egg is the original name for a block. What is the full block being mentioned? The monster egg is the original... Oh. Oh. Oh, I thought you were talking about like any mob. I see. So you were talking about like what block could spawn a mob before spawn eggs. Ah. Yeah, I thought you meant any mob. I thought you meant any mob, my bad. Alright, question 15. How do you get a wooden bowl consistently without crafting one during thunderstorms? In parentheses, lightning strike, killing a mob... Lightning strike, killing a mob by itself. Wait, hold on, let me read that. Lightning strike, killing a mob by himself, lightning rod, fishing rod, finding stew, suspicious stew, looting a fox, finding in a chest, suspicious sand, and trading with villagers all don't count. CPC already do it? Channeling on a turtle? What? Channeling on a turtle? Channeling on a turtle can give you a wooden bowl? What? Excuse me? That makes no sense. Somebody please give the logic on how that works. So you're telling me if I put channeling on a turtle during a thunderstorm, I get a bowl? Base played, 4,620. Alright, I need to focus on the build a little bit, actually. Getting a little bamboozled. Is this layer all done? No, I need quartz bricks. I need to organize my inventory is what I need. Like, look at this mess, bruv. Empty, empty. Okay. What were the copper golems doing in your video? They were arming the cannons. That's what they were doing. Ready, set, fire. Oh my goodness, I have way too much junk. Alright, I feel like I need to reset for a second here. This is a little unbearable. I'm getting very claustrophobic looking at this. Just hold on for just a second. Alright. Let's be organized. Let's be organized. My biggest build would probably be Project Nova. That's definitely my biggest build, but M-City will obviously be the biggest build by like tenfold. Honestly, let me just carry this bed with me. This is my personal world, yes. I think I have to use the bathroom again. Is that how much you guys keep making me hydrate? What's good, Almond? How's it going? How's it going? Alright, let's read this question. What world block can be placed on top of itself 8 times to make only one block? What is the block being mentioned that can not be placed on ice blocks naturally or by the player? Example, cactus is incorrect. It's already the height. Sugarcane? Placed on itself 8 times to make one block. Oh wait, somebody said it's snow. Snow layers. Yes, this is Lightmatica. Hello, Vlad. How's it going? Welcome in. do not have quartz stairs equipped. Bruv? What the hell, bruv? Guess I should do those before I forget. What's up, Caitlin? How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in. One enchantment is used to inflict slowness 4. One enchantment? Turtle Master? That's not an enchantment though. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the rhythm would be to build this correctly. I think I should do like the outside line and then I go to the inside stuff. So I should do like all the exterior bits and then I go to the interior after. You know? That auto picks from your shulkers, that would be kind of comp. I'm not gonna lie. That might be a little too easy though. But yeah, that would be pretty good now, wouldn't it? Alright, I gotta use the rest of the room real quick. How's that recording? All right, we're back. Oh. Hello, Gage. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. We'll give him 5 minutes. My goodness, I think this is gonna be a lot harder than I anticipated. I wonder if it might almost better to not do it in this like weird layer by layer manner. I wish you could choose to only do it, to only render certain blocks. That would be kind of cool. For Lightmatica developers, if you're listening, choose a thing to render only certain blocks. That would be tough. Hope ever had fun and had be come back every once in a while. Thank you, Questionnaire. Thank you so much, Questionnaire, for joining us and entertaining us. I was having a Milano mint cookie. Not too bad. Wadey, thank you for the follow. Gage, unfortunately, I not really. I'm sorry. Yeah, the Trader Llama question? Oh my god, that was valid. That was such a valid question, dude. Oh, I need N-rods already? Oh my days. Why are there so many? See, this is the problem with building interiors on buildings, is there's just so much more stuff. Oh my god. It's almost overwhelming a little bit. Need N-rods now. Excuse me. I was with a wrestling picture. I was a kid. Your TikTok profile? I mean, I don't know. I'd probably have to see it again. I'm building a basketball stadium today. A very nice basketball stadium. Yeah, I mean, it's up to you. I don't know, I might have to see it, but if you haven't been in a stream in a very long time, then it still might be unlikely. Oh my goodness, I need quartz bricks now. Wanting to buy a PC just for Java? Low-key? Might be the method. Done? I mean, how long ago did you used to be here? I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not too sure. You must have not been here in a very long time. I do not have milk right now, unfortunately, so I'm just going raw cereal. I don't have any lime concrete. This is already proving to be much more difficult than I anticipated. I guess it would be worse if I had built it with no mods. What is this song? Alright guys, let's get some Mexican music. Hmm. Missing a green concrete and deep slate brick stairs. Oh, I see. I do still play Clock Crab, yes. It's okay, hot dog. We have to listen from afar. I'm missing one green concrete. How am I gonna find that? Bro. How am I meant to find that? Genuinely. Mo, the hell are you doing up right now? You frequent the basketball court? I'm out of green concrete or lime. So. And I'm out of green concrete. What is that? Excuse me? What is that? What is that? Ew! What am I looking at, Oh, what was that? I've never seen that in my life. I was like, what the hell is running towards me? An invisible spider? Where only the eyes are showing? Oh, hell no. That's crazy. That is crazy right there. I ain't never seen something like that in all my years. Alright, building at nighttime is just not gonna happen. My bed is gone? Yes, Scythe, I will be live in a day or two to find himself. Hot dog hermit and emo? Lesman doesn't. Oh, the hermit crab? Yeah. I could do that. Bro, can you stop? This guy has like a problem. Can we see if it's not creative? Yes, because you can see advancements. It is not creative. I have no inventory space for this, dude. Oh my god. How am I supposed to manage this inventory mess? Oh, okay. I need to come up with a better idea on how to deal with these items, because there's so many items. My block palette isn't even that big. It just feels like there's so many items. Almost feels like I should do like different schematics of like one block type at a time or something. Yes, I am still in college, yes. Hello Tic Tac, how's it going? I am still live. I made this world on December 22nd, 2020, so it's been about 4.5 years. Actually, yeah, it's been about 4.5 years. Definitely a long time. Definitely a long time. Okay, I'm getting distracted. I need to stick to the outside. I think sticking to the outside, then moving inwards is the better move. Honestly. Am I done with the outside? Might be. Still building M City? Yes, indeed. We're building a basketball stadium for M City right now. Yeah, if I dropped one block, it should be alright. Do you guys think I should build it layer by layer, or should I build the entire outside and then do the entire inside? Could do that as well. Or should I just do the entire layer at once, so it's like more complete at the end? So I guess the answer is layers versus inside and out. Yes, this is Java. Which would be more efficient? Well, I think I don't know, I feel like the outside versus the inside could be more efficient because there's less blocks to think about, but then again, there's not really that many more blocks. I tell you, more satisfying would be would be just doing layer by layer versus outside then in. So, I don't know. At least I can use the thing to check if I'm missing any blocks. That's good. Not gonna lie, I might have to go back to my lo-fi. I like this. I might try my or let's try this.
I'm hardly desperate for anything, really.
Crit mode is caps lock.
I feel that whatever is mine is looking for me.
Bro, why would it be caps lock? I don't think crit mode exists, hot dog. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it exists. You're capping on the timeline.
When we do encounter the difficult things in life, rather than running, we can get to a place in ourselves where it is really useful. Extremely powerful. And it just seems right. Extremely powerful.
What keyboard do you have? I have a Royal Kludge RK98 keyboard with red mechanical switches. Oh, if it's on your mama, you use it, then where is it? Hmm?
Extremely powerful.
Then where is it then?
Extremely powerful.
Easy Place? Yeah, that's what I'm using is Easy Place. I think that's what you're talking about is Easy Place. Toggle? Bro, what? Yeah, Easy Place toggle, why? That's what I use. Bro, if I'm in hotkey and I search print, there is nothing. There's no such thing. Can you show us on screen? Like the chat? I am half Asian, yeah. I'm missing 1 green concrete, 3 levers. And 1 deep slate brick stair. Oh my god, I'm missing 1 green concrete again. Oh man. Where could the 1 green concrete be? This is gonna get really tough if I keep missing it, bro. Easy Place toggle to the AME bind? What is the AME bind, bro? What the hell is AME bind? Oh my god, where am I gonna find the missing green concrete, dude? There's no way I'm gonna find that, cuh. One missing green concrete? Where? Oh, I found it. Let's go, chat. K9's comp confirmed. Layer 4, folks. Layer 4. make sure to try and not miss any blocks. Shall we? Your city needs emerald beacons. Yeah, I was actually really struggling for emeralds, so I had to convert the beacons to iron because I was struggling so bad to get emeralds. But yes, normally they will have emerald beacons. How's it going, Elsa, as well? How we doing? How we doing? I have been currently live for 4.5 hours already. So I had an early stream today, which was lovely. Yeah, 4.5 hours already. New beacon features that the light shows further away. Looks sick. Yeah, yeah. Elsa Ishta said hi. Put green grass above the emerald lights. That's valid. Alright, so this is when we start getting even more layers going on. I'm almost wondering if I should just do like all the green concrete bits first or what. Love the plushie on the bed. Thank you, thank you. I know Hot Dog loves the plushie on the bed as well. He loves that plushie. Amount of green concrete. Nice. Oh, I have no more fireworks. Let's see if I can make it home on one firework. That should be easy. Generic tab and find the easy place mode option, turn it on and assign it to the same bind as easy place toggle. Assign it to the same bind? Hold on. Does that automatically change blocks? Yes, it does. But I have to have it in my inventory. So what does print mode do different than easy place? So you said generic, easy. Swing the player's hand. Print mode. Where's print mode? Easy place mode. Bro, there is no easy place mode. Easy place mode. Turn it on. And then assign to the same bind as easy place toggle. What are you talking? What do you mean? What do you mean assigned to the same? We have easy place toggle. Wait, that's already set. Easy place first. Right? Step by step, walk me through. Walk me through, cuh. Generic. Easy. Easy place protocol version? What the hell does that mean? Oh my god. Find easy place, turn it on, or bind it. Okay. Easy place mode, true. True. And hotkey is also true. Okay, so it's bound. Alright, it's bound. Easy place toggles bound. Yep. Go to hotkeys and assigned a bind to easy place toggle. I did. Bruh, what do you mean? Easy place toggle, why? When you press that bind, it should turn on print mode. Yeah, it turns on easy place. There is no print mode. Bro, what are you talking about? Easy place first? Is this what you're talking about? You said easy place toggle. This one right here. This is bound. No. Not first. Yeah, it is bound. This is what I use. This is easy place. That's what I use. There is no printer mode. Now go to the game. Yeah. I'm so confused as to what the hell you're talking about. Yeah, and I do press Y. I've been already doing that. I've been doing that the whole time. I press Y and then I press and hold the place button and then just look everywhere. That's what I've been doing. If you hear echo, just exit the live and re-enter. Is that not what you're talking about, though? Nice world. Thank you, thank you. Nah, shit tripping. Wonder if I had left the sand farm on this whole time, how much it would have produced. Out of curiosity. And I'm falling. It's an add-on mine that applies to Limatica called Limatica Printe. What the helly? Bro, I'm kinda thinking of whether or not I should get a mod that can auto pull items out of a shulker box. I don't even know how that would work, but I don't know if it would work with Limatica, but I kinda need that. Cause this shulker box like shuffling thing is so annoying. But maybe that's just too far gone. That might be too far gone, I think. Even if it does exist. It's been a while, just got finally back from the hospital from surgery. Oh shoot. How did the surgery go? Hopefully it went well. How you do so fast? I use a Limatica mod. I feel like once I get like past 4 hours of streaming, I just kind of, I don't know. I've done so much talking already today. Just like kind of sinking in. Lightmatica? I'll type it in the chat. Alright, I think that's good for the exterior, so now I can move to the inside. Oh my god, my fall counter is insane. Man, I miss building when I only build with like 2 blocks. I miss building when I would only build with like 2 blocks. I want to be somewhat true to life with my build, which means I need to use iron for steel beams. Oh shoot. What version do you play on? If you're on Java, iron is something you can do pretty easily, I think. How much layers do you reckon you will get done tonight or today? It's a good question. Probably a couple more, hopefully. I don't know though. These layers are proving to be a lot more labor intensive than I was anticipating. But this building does have an interior now, doesn't it? I guess it's okay. We have an interior this time. It's gonna be okay. This world without cheats? Yes, because we still have this advancement menu. Remember watching you build that last year? Oh my goodness. What the hell? Till Canada's live, we need a raid? Oh shoot. Probably work something out. Yeah, we can take just a second to look at Project Nova, I guess. Love the plush, thank you. How did you start so early today? I was just very motivated. And I didn't doom scroll after I got home. So if I don't doom scroll after I get home and I don't close at work, then it's actually not bad. But I close the next 2 days, so the next 2 days I really won't have much choice. Probably not a Nova tour right now, but maybe in a more chunkier stream where I'm not super towards, you know. Proyecto Nova. Bang bang. Yeah, time's flying. You know how I know time's flying? I'm about to be 21 in September. I feel like I just turned like freaking 18, dude. Bro, I don't even know what happened to 19. I feel like there was no 19. The hell? Why do I not remember any of 19? I remember 18 because that's when that was right after I graduated and started college. Why do I not remember 19 like at all? 19 was like the most like forgotten year, I think. What the hell? Oh great, I'm missing 3 green concrete. Bro, be so for real. How the hell am I gonna find 3 missing green concrete? Oh, I know where it is. It's right here. Looking good. Alright, next layer. Big 21, let's go. Yeah. I don't remember anything, but turning 21 is gonna feel so weird. Yeah, after 21, I mean, I don't know if this is rather grim, but I feel like after 21, you're no longer counting up, you're just counting down. I don't know if that's... I mean, maybe not. I don't think so. Maybe I think that's like 30. Not to be grim or anything, but... After 31, after 21, you're just counting, dude. You know what the scariest thing about getting older is? I mean, maybe this is probably affects me more than like other people my age, but like my parents are typically a little bit older than parents of people my age. Like, Scythe, thank you for the follow. Like my dad growing up, he was always like super like active, like doing all, you know, home DIY projects. And you know, anytime I was like on a weekend or something, he'd be like, come on, you gotta get outside, you gotta do this, you gotta do that, you gotta do this. Just super active, right? And like super like guns blazing, let's go, let's go, let's go. And then like, you know, he'd be like on my ass for like stuff that I was like supposed to do but I didn't do, and he'd just be like on me, on me, on me. You know, like a good dad should. But something that sucks about getting older is seeing it like firsthand, him no longer have that drive all the time to just be super active. Bro, that's got to be one of the most disheartening things I've ever seen. And now it's kind of like the roles have reversed, where like typically when I go down to his place on the weekend to like spend the day, I'm the one who has to be like, come on, let's go clean the backyard, let's go do this. And he's like, no, I don't want to do it. We don't need to do it. I'm like, come on, you gotta get up. You gotta get out. Let's go do it. He's like, oh, okay. It's like, bro. I don't know. Basically what I'm trying to say is the worst part about getting older is seeing those older than you, who you always used to like, I don't know, you just see them kind of start to slow down a little bit. And start to lose that, like, I don't know. It's really sad. It's really, really sad. That's like one of my biggest goals, is to hopefully bring my parents' grandkids before they're like, you know, too old to where they can't enjoy them. I just get a little nervous sometimes because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that. Just nervous. Uncle's 67 and he's still working every day in concrete. He doesn't like to be at home. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Chris, thank you for the follow. I gotta stop talking about that topic before I get a little sad. Go out? What am I gonna do if I go out? I'm not gonna drink. I don't drink. I don't smoke. I don't vape. I'm not going to do any of those things either. That song didn't help it, no. Hang out? Hang out with who? Bro, I'm like, just because my family got a little bit of money doesn't mean I got money, bro. What am I gonna do? Hang out? Bro, I need bread, dude. There's no time for hangout. It's time to work or something. It also sucks that like when you start to like get old enough or whatever to where Playing video games with the boys doesn't even feel like playing video games with the boys. It just feels like you're wasting your time. That sucks. That's how I feel right now, pretty much. Literally the only video games I play are when I'm streaming. Otherwise, I'm not on video games at all anymore. Where it used to be like I'd always be on, but not anymore. Used to do nothing either, but I started drinking a bit because hanging out at bars is so fun. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's not for me. Not for me. How big is the build? I don't know, but the total blocks for the whole thing to be complete is 125,000, which is way too many. I don't know who designed this and why they decided to make it so big, but you know. Dating apps? No, I tried my luck at that, and I did not get a single. I got a couple matches, but they were all bots, or they were like 300 pounds. No offense to anyone who's 300 pounds, but I'm just gonna say that I would probably suffocate. But yeah, not too much luck on there. If I had to rate my dating app experience, I think it would be more detrimental to my self-esteem than anything else. Don't defend a PA before GTA 6. Oh, shit. I'm more of a grill at home and drinking my friends in backyard. How old are you? I'm 20. What's the app you're using for the build? Lighmatica mod on Java Edition. So now in my free time, I like to work out. I like to go to the lake, be in the sun. I like to run. I like to work. You know? Just do something that I feel like will better me in some way. To where hopefully I can keep bettering myself until I'm good enough to find somebody that I like. You know? Is that valid or is that not valid? What lake you going to? Well, I can't say that because then that would leak where I live. Military, I'm chilling. No, I'm not a torta pounder, bro. Oh my god. Which one of you guys started this narrative? No, I'm not a torta pounder. Come on. Loot Lake? Yes, I go to Loot Lake. I think no one would like your corrupt face. Alright. Wow. Unnecessary roughness on the play, 10-yard penalty. Unnecessary, bro. Come on, man. I'm just trying to place my blocks. You did not have to do all that. Bro, you're cooked. There's no way you're getting a girlfriend. Oh, shit. Thanks, dude. I hope your balls get twisted. Honestly. I hope your pillow is always warm. I hope your food is always stale. I hope you get some head and she uses teeth. Honestly. I hope she uses so much teeth. So much teeth, bro. I hope she puts all her chompers onto that. All her crooked chompers. I hope she puts all them crooked ass teeth on that. It's all up in there. Mm-hmm. hope she puts all them teeth in there. Gets a whole big bite. Like a horse teeth. It's all up in them jaws. I hope I hope you get that horse teeth. And you can't fix your balls being twisted. Get my dick out your mouth. You on my dick, bro. Get it out your mouth, man. You're on my tip, bruv. Get my nuts out your mouth, cuh. Alright. That's my trash talking for the night. Nothing, you just walked in on some friendly banter. That's all. Just walked in on some banter. Nothing wrong with a little banter once in a while. I'm trans. Alright. Sure, buddy. I'm trans. What makes you think I'm trans? Huh? Just be trans because there's no way. Bro, you are so dumb. I've never had to talk with somebody who's so dumb. Dude. You are actually dumb. Where did the shulker box with all the quartz go? Oh, it's on the floor, bro. You sound like your dad ain't in your life, cuh. You sound like your dad ain't in your life. Go play fetch, bud. Where your dad at, cuh? You sound like your parents are separate. How's the family dinner, cuzzo? Hmm? How's the family dinner, cuh? Oh yeah. Oh wait, hey. It's time to take a blinker. It's been 15 minutes. Time to hit the geek bar. It's been 15 minutes. Clocks are ticking. Hit the geek bar. Hit the geek bar. Clocks are ticking. Oh my god. It's been 15 minutes. Where's my geek? Where's my geek? Where's my Nick? Hey boy. I think it's time for your Nick. I think you need some Nick. I think you need to take your meds. Your antidepressants. Did you go to the dispensary, get your cart yet? Now you're waiting on a cart. Maybe hit up that one chick, get that cart. Get that spicy girl. Rip the geek, bro. I don't think he got muted. Oh. My fault. Alright. Where's my bed? It is a regular combo between friends. It is. My fault. Alright, I'm good now though. I apologize to anyone who feels offended besides that guy. Alrighty, Merv, if you are heading out, I appreciate you for sticking around. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Indeed. You see, I apologize. I did not mean to call you out. I don't know which statement I might have made, but I apologize. Alright, we are making good progress though. In the middle of my bantering. Okay, we got this tunnel done. Honestly, when these tunnels are done, I feel like each layer is going to be a lot easier to continue on. He's accusing me of stealing $95 air plug-in freshener. Oh. Oh no. They're still after you, Nicole? That's insane. Mo, thank you for the rose. Wait, is Mo here? Or was that a while ago? We are building a basketball stadium. We are building a basketball stadium. I don't know if Mo is here or not. I feel like Mo's not here. That's old. Skinny, thank you for the 5 antipasto donations. Alright. Come on. What am I missing? 3 green concrete, 2 blocks of emerald. 2 blocks of emerald. Where could I be missing 2 blocks of emerald? Oh, emerald. ¿Dónde está? I guess I gotta look from up here. Alright, keep your eye out for missing blocks of emerald. Oh, I think that's one. I think that's one over there. And that's another one right there. Look at that eagle-eye vision. W vision. W vision. Alright, next. So now this is going to be layer 6. Layer 6. Any quartz? Quartz. And then... Okay. A little bit of green concrete, shall we? And a little bit of lots. So this is gonna start the entrance tunnel from either side. Pretty good. Yes, these are just blue light glasses. I don't normally wear glasses. I just use them for the computer and things. I'm not paying her, so I locked my debit card. I'm getting a tattoo today. What are we getting a tattoo of, Nicole? I swear, dude, I know so many Nicoles. It's actually kind of insane. We have Twitch Nicole, and then we got the TikTok Nicole, and then like I know like 2 IRL. There's so many Nicoles in the PN9 timeline. Genuinely insane. It's the Nicole multiverse. Yeah. My parents' handwriting on my inner bicep. Ooh. And my husband's handwriting on my chest, kind of near my heart. Ooh. What did they write? Like their name or like a word or something? Or it's kind of valid. Do you have any tattoos already? You do the dance of the pants? Unfortunately, I'm not quite skilled enough to do the dance of the pants. And I have no green concrete, mate. Plushie of the day, I got you. Give me 1 sec. Today's plushie of the day is Desmond the Green Dragon. As we can see, Desmond is super green and tall. He's got his little hands, little feetsies, little wings, horns, scales, and things like that. He's got a little tail as well. He's super soft and happy to be here, so shout out to Desmond the Green Dragon in the chat. Nicole redeemed hydrate. Oh my goodness. I actually need to get a new water bottle. Bro, I downed over 3 water bottles tonight. Oh my god. That might not be good. Longer are you gonna be live for? Probably a few more minutes. I've been live for 5 hours? W early stream. Hello Ruby. That was disappointing. What happened? Wait, let me see what Nicole said. Abby wrote, "You got this." My parent wrote, "I love you, mom." And then the same for dad. Oh yeah, that's what's up. Get another water bottle. What's going on, Ruby? There's another half a bottle. God dang, dude. Jay, anything but a follow? What? Wait, what happened? Me talking to that guy? No, shoot. Yeah. I don't talk back often. But I felt like I had to let him have it a little bit. When are you next live? Probably tomorrow. Yeah, no, I don't do that often. If that's what you're talking about, I don't know. Why'd you stream early today? Because I was very motivated to get some progress going. Yeah, I don't know, I had everything set up really, so I was ready to go. You know? I was ready to go. God, yeah, on X Games mode. Bruh. Plays in all the different types of blocks. Yes, I do have a Froglight farm. Sorry, I didn't see that right away. Milliman's on my side today. Wait, Ruby, is that what you were talking about? Or was it something else? How many people in here are just slumped? Probably a handful at least. Probably a handful. Been quite a long stream. I think this layer that I'm working on will be my last layer of the night. Bazaar. Sleep farming? What does sleep farming even mean? Does it just mean sleeping in? If you sleep in, are you sleep farming? If you take a nap, are you sleep farming? If you go to school, are you knowledge farming? If you think about it, the idea and like the terminology of clip farming is so like funny to me. It's like you're farming like you built like a Minecraft farm. You can farm it. I went sleep farming. I was sleep farming while you were doing this. Oh shit. This was up. You guys not like keep hitting me right now? I am building a basketball stadium. So we're building a basketball stadium for my city project that I'm doing. Alright, I think I'm done for the outside, so let's start on this little interior bit.
Some people call it jazz, but that name, you know, that just doesn't hold up anymore. I want my music to be called black classical music.
Looking good, looking good. Ugh. Now I need helicords. What is the layers? That's how many like Y level layers are for the build. So right now we're on 6 out of 54. Out of frog lights? What? Impossible. I'm doing pretty good today. Never give up. We are starting construction on my long-awaited stadium build. I've been working on designing and resource gathering for a couple weeks now, and now we can finally start building. Yeah, we're making good progress so far. How have you been? How have you been? I have a mad mega base ideas for you if you're interested. Well, I'm down to hear maybe one or two if you right now if you're down. Down to hear what you got. Let's hear it, man. Let's hear it. Just remember, I have to drive 6 hours and 30 minutes. I was supposed to get sleep. I completely forgot. Oh. Hot dog, what are you doing? Dude. Goes, yeah, honestly. Get a little bit more than anything. A Jedi temple? I mean, me personally, I haven't really watched too much Star Wars, so I don't know, I might just have to do some research, but that could be cool. Gotham City, I've also not watched many Batman movies, so I don't really know much of what to reference. Hot dog man, you may or may not be cooked. CPC redeemed plushie of the day. Oh my goodness. Been working a lot recently. Oh yeah, that's good, that's good, that's good. Making lots of money and things. Lots of money. Oh my goodness. Hello Del. How's it going? How's it going? For those of you guys who don't know, Miss Deli Pop here in a chat is another Minecraft streamer here on TikTok, doing absolutely amazing things all the time. Make sure you guys are following the pinned comment if you're not already. Del, thank you for the heart me and a go popular. How have you been? How have you been? How have you been? Finally caught me. Yes, recently I've been on a little bit of a Java addiction, so to say. But after I finish this stadium, I will commit more time to craft. So I don't know. I'll probably do like 2-3 days in a row. We'll see. I don't know. I've been really trying to get this project moving because I started it over a year ago, and it's relatively been moving slowly. So I want to get it. You know. Love watching the clips. Oh yeah. Thank you. Getting ready for a busy day. Oh yeah. That's what's up. That's what's up. Working or other things? I play on Java. Today's plushie of the day, we have Desmond the Green Dragon. As we can see, Desmond is a very beautiful tall plushie with little handsies. He's got little handsies. He's got little toesies. He's got a tiny tail, tiny wings, ears, horns, scales as well. He's super soft and happy to be here. I mean, just look at him. He's so fluffy. W Desmond in the chat. If you have a sub, you should have a Desmond emote as well. He's so fluffy, I'm gonna die. Honestly though, this whole brand of plushie, the Squishmallow, these are some of the softest things I've ever held in my life. Bro, they're honestly top notch. I can't even lie. Squishmallows are top notch soft quality, bro. Yeah, they are really expensive. They are, but at least they got good quality, you know. At least they got good quality. Labubu. Is Labubu even a plushie, or is it just a thing? What even is that? Because I know they got keychains. I think they got big ones too. Keychains. Is it a plushie brand, or you know? I consider Labubu a toy. Labubus are weird. La boo boo, la boo boo. Bro, that chant or whatever freaks me out. La boo boo. The doll. Oh shit. Kind of like the I don't remember what the name of the doll is, but it was probably a little bit older of a doll. It was a collectible. I don't know the name, but La boo boo. What if there was a silver mullet Labubu? Hear me out. Hear me out. I have no idea why my girlfriend's obsessed with them. They're creepy. Yeah, I'm more on the agreeing with the creepy side. Bro, they look kind of terrifying, I'm not gonna lie. At least the ones I've seen. They look kind of terrifying. Oh yeah, I don't know if Del is still here, but I'm starting to use moss in my block palette. Oh. See, if you look, I got moss over here. We got moss, yeah. Got some moss over here. I've had to make a moss farm for this. W Moss in the chat. Then we got this guy. Hey, boo boo. Could you imagine being an illager or a pillager and you just see like your whole captain and teammates just get wiped out like that? That'd be scary. Alright, how we doing? I'm missing no blocks. Ooh, very nice. Having with my eyes closed. Oh shoot. Alright, fellas, I think that's gonna be pretty good for me today. 5.5 hour stream, W long stream. It's probably gonna take us a couple more now that I got some experience on this. Let me update the counter because we'll be working on the next layer. I can go ahead and finish this. Ah, boo boo. This will be on layer 7 of 54. But yeah, W Stadium so far. So I want to thank you guys all for watching. For those of you guys who made it to the end. For those of you on TikTok, let me know if you want it on Twitch. If any of you guys play Clash of Clans and you want to join my clan, the name of my clan is down below. We've been building a basketball stadium. And yeah, I want to thank you guys all for watching. For those of you who made it to the end, make sure you guys are following if you're not already. And until next time, make sure you guys do your 3 things for me as always. First, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves mentally. You know, making sure to be proud of yourself and all your accomplishments. Making sure to take a deep breath. Give yourself a break once in a while, but make sure you get back in the game stronger than ever. Please be willing to reach out to somebody if you ever feel like you're alone going through something, because I promise you that whoever you're thinking about reaching out to is probably a lot more willing to talk to you than you ever might realize, whether that's a parent, a friend, or a colleague. You know, you might as well take that step to reach out. It's free. Second, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves physically, making sure to get some exercise, get that heart pumping, that blood flowing, that oxygen circulating. And third, arguably most important, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves spiritually. We all know what we got to do for that to keep ourselves individually happy and healthy in that regard. And if you do those 3 things for me, we'll be doing absolutely amazing by the time we see you the next time, okay? Alrighty then, you guys. Y'all have a great rest of your night. And make sure to stay safe out there, because it can be dangerous. Bye-bye!
La 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 lava, chicken. Steve's lava chicken, yeah, it's tasty as hell. Ooh, mama, see now you're ringing the bell. Crispy and juicy, now you're having a snack. Ooh, super spicy, it's a lava attack.
And for those of you guys on Twitch, thank you guys so much for choosing to watch on Twitch. PNI is back. Oh my god. I will work on a raid here. Oops. We're not supposed to see all that. But yeah, for those of you guys who are still here on Twitch, thank you guys so much for choosing to watch on Twitch. It truly helps out a ton just by choosing a different platform to watch on. So thank you guys for you guys who've been on the Twitch and things. Let me get ready to try and do a raid. Balls are life. Hey yo. Is that valid? Alright, so we're gonna go for Minecraft, English. I can't see the chat right now, unfortunately. Low to high. Let's find somebody. Minecraft, but I can't leave spawn. The grind continues. Oh my god, look at all these items. Cozy Yappin' build. 5-year world. Funny wars. Oh, Chill Canada. Let's go for him again. He's always cool.
Yeah. Or the question, sorry.
Dang, look at the texturing. Oh shoot, go crazy.
I'm making this up as I go, so.